Okay. I forgot that, not to be like trauma dumping on stream. This is a week that historically is not a good week for me. So I've been like, why am I so sluggish? Why am I so like incapable of like conquering my work goals that I need to conquer? And that's why. But I'm fine. But also, yeah, if you heard about my new roommates, I think they're outside. I do actually think they're outside. Morning has been so blah. Well, after what happened last night, I got like really worked up, and so I couldn't sleep. So I was late getting up. I got up at like 6:30 instead of when I wanted to get up, which is still pretty early for a lot of folks. And it just messed up my whole week. Also, if you are like me and you did your taxes this weekend, like, did it knock the wind out of your sails? Because it did for me. Like, actually, I and one of my friends on TikTok posted on his story. He was like, I am so tired from doing my taxes this weekend. And I was like, that's how I feel. I am so tired. I had a good outcome on my taxes in that I didn't have to pay any additional money in. And I was like, why am I so tired? And I feel like that's why. Hey, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this today. You gotta behave. So it like really knocked the wind out of my sails, as I said. And then yeah, I through to the 22nd. The 16th through the 22nd is historically a very, very, very bad week for me. So I have a tough time this week. So I was like, that's part of it too. But I want to show you these. Look, so, okay. I love my background. Excuse me, I don't want to run over your tail. Be careful. I love this background. I thought it was such an upgrade from my old one, which folks here might not even remember the old one. But I am also feeling like it's not enough now. Which, like, you could have nothing and it would be fine. Or, like, green screen or whatever. But I, like, want to add more stuff. I loved having the love disc. Honestly, having the love disc on the wall in February was so cute. And I wanted to, like, have something, like, every season. And it became stressful trying to think of what to make. And so I've just been kind of in fatigue. But so when I was at PAX, they gave us posters, which are nothing fancy. Like, they're just literally, like, generic Pokemon promo posters. But I got frames for them because it's literally Terapagos. So I don't know what anybody expected me to do, but this is it was two-sided. So the Terapagos is vertical. And then the other side of it, I got two because I was like, well, I love both of these. The other side is the promo for PLA. And like this looks great. With Dialga and Palkia in the background, like it looks so, I mean, this is like the standard promo art, but it looks so good. So these are 11 by 17s. So I got them framed and I kind of like want to put them up there. I intentionally got brown frames too so that they looked more like academic. I don't know how to explain it, but that was my vibe. So now I'm ready to like tear this whole thing down and make something new. I want to swap my lights and get better lights too, but I have these. I like how you can see my ring light and my key light when I do that. So now I'm like, do I just take down the whole background? It worked so nicely when I made it, and it has the art from Mama Orphan in the background. For those who don't know, Mama Orphan made this. So, like, that has to be up there. Not that I can't make it more. But I thought the layout was so good, and now I just feel like I need to fill it out more. And I'm kind of, now I don't know what to do. Also, the shelves are kind of filling up. I fit my little Rika in here that doesn't really fit. And my Alpha Eevee from Edry is kind of like overwhelming. The Reggies, obviously. I do not like how you really can't see the Reggies. Also, can you tell that that shelf is crooked? It's very crooked. The rest are straight, but it's crooked and I didn't fix it. So now I'm like torn. I'm also thinking about repositioning and going straight on. But I like the corner. I like the corner, and I think the problem is that I see people's setups online and I feel like I have to emulate those, and I don't. Also, like, I'm never gonna turn this overhead light on, so I don't know. I'm back and forth. I'm thinking about tearing it all down and creating something completely new, but I don't know. I was gonna say, I do not pay an accountant. I know how to do, this is not like a dig at anybody. I've been doing my own taxes my whole life. It was one thing that my parents taught me. You okay? She's doing a little bit of like that I'm about to throw up gag. You okay? I honestly, I feel like you do it for attention because I didn't let you come up here, and so you're upset with me. So you're actually trying to, like, upset yourself. You don't need anything today. We need to take it easy. You don't need to be jumping, and you don't need to do anything. So you're gonna be all right. So yeah, I did my taxes myself. I'm very thorough. I'm a very thorough bookkeeper. I'm very comfortable and confident in completing my taxes. Although they did kick them back once because on the W-2 that I have from the museum, I forgot to fill in the address. Like, you know, you fill in each line. Like, I filled in their EIN, I filled in all the info, but I forgot to put their address in. So it did flag me for that. But other than that, my taxes look pretty good. This year's gonna look a little different, but I'm paying them quarterly, so I'm being a little bit better about it. But I'm glad it's behind me, but I still have to do my state taxes, actually. They're due May 1st, so I have another week or two. So I have, and today is my friend's birthday, and she keeps texting me, which is totally fine, but I'm getting distracted by her texts. So, what? I don't want to sound ignorant, but I'm gonna sound ignorant. Oh, there must have been. There are two things on my feed right now. Was there something? Is it? People are talking about J.K. Rowling again. Is because she's running her mouth again? Is that what's happening? Like, why are we talking about her? Work email is down to 0 is the ultimate. It's the pinnacle achievement. Which, how can you even read your emails when you're in 75 meetings per day? Is my question. She's threatening to bring legal action against people who are just calling her out. Ugh. Okay. Well, because I think there might have been something. There's a big discourse as well about trans inclusivity and safety at Pokemon events, like at competitive Pokemon events, especially like this weekend they were in Orlando, and Florida is not ideal. Which, like, they're regionally fixed to encompass the entire map, like that's intentional. But so there was a big discourse about that, but like all of the like women and like all of they're all posting, so I don't know, I must have missed, something must have happened at regionals, which is nothing shocking because something happens to a woman or a non-binary person or a trans person at every single Pokemon event because of men. And then they wonder why no women or people who aren't straight men or cisgender men like want to compete. So I don't know what happened with that, but I was like, why is all this? I mean, I'm not like mad. I'm just like, did something happen that I missed? I did see the stuff about Emma Watson and Daniel Radcliffe. I did see that. Yeah, I think I did see that. Like, she said something like, I don't forgive them. And they were like, there's nothing for you to forgive. I don't know what to tell you. I did see, okay. She said that trans people weren't targeted during that, which is incorrect. Oh, so Americans are crying bald eagle screech. You know what? I love that though. Finally, something Americans are doing that I can get behind. Interesting. That's, I was just saying, like, my whole feed this morning was either about her or about something with Pokemon, so check on your trans fans. Make sure they're okay. But yeah, it's like my whole feed. Interesting, but not interesting. I totally understand grip of nostalgia that something can have on you, and when it's something really impactful in your life, I really, really can. But I will be honest that I wake up every day thankful that I was never a Harry Potter fan, because I never had to let that go, because that had such a grip on people in like the early 2000s and I guess the late 90s. Like, it had such a chokehold on especially young people for the past like 10-15 years. I'm so glad that like me being like, oh, we're done with that, my life is unchanged. So I know, well, that's what's it's so tough. It's such a tough line, and I can understand that. And again, like, it's frustrating because like you can enjoy a piece of art, but then when you find that it's just like ruined by, it makes it really difficult. Like, it's really difficult because like the feeling of joy that you get from that media doesn't necessarily go away, but your need and like desire to distance yourself, it makes it so difficult. I mean, we were talking about that with the whole Quiet on Set documentary series, which is also now tainted because apparently the producers of Quiet on Set weren't actually getting the proper permission and communication from the child actors who were already victims and were just trying to push their own narrative. Like, can anything be good? It's so frustrating, but like that whole thing has been really wonky. That's what I keep even saying. Like, I keep wanting to make a joke because I keep wanting to say when I walk away from stream, like, we'll be back in a second to do stuff, which is literally what Amanda Bynes said on the Amanda Show, like after her like opening every episode. And I'm just, and again, like her like pain, like she shouldn't have to be in pain for like me to have joy, like, just to be clear, but it's frustrating. Stuff we're getting rid of as we pack to move is insane. That's what, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like so, it was so, I was not allowed, which is part of why I never really consumed the media. But like it was such a like cultural phenomenon. And so it's hard. And I think a lot of people like very much resonated with just all the different elements, the magical elements, the like house sorting elements of like identity and just all these different things. And so it's, but it's just, yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's like the money that's been spent is gone, but yeah, it's tough when you're just like, especially again, when it was something really special to you. I would feel that way about something that was really special to me all the same. Well, that's the other side I have seen too, in response to what Liz is saying. Because there seems to be like, I don't know, again, I'm seeing like book talk content and I kind of don't want to. No offense to the book talk girlies. I don't really like book talk. It kind of feels like it just caters to like cis white women, and like that's who gets elevated. And I feel like books are so wide reaching. I don't know. I don't really enjoy my time when I'm there. Not that I'm like forcing myself to be there, but I'm seeing all this like, well, even like, I don't know, the thing that was like, it was really cringy, I feel like, when whoever, was it an actress? I don't even know because I'm that disconnected from it. The actress who was like, why are these adults still hung up on Harry Potter? I thought they would get over that. And all of these people flooded, this isn't book talk, but like flooded TikTok to be like, I still love Harry Potter and I celebrate it every single day and my children are named after Harry Potter characters and here's all my 85 Harry Potter. And I was like, I think you're, one, missing the point, and two, especially when like there's been a discourse of people asking you to like step back and you're like pushing it harder, I think you're causing more harm, personally, just from observation. That's what I thought. She was like one of the actresses in Harry Potter. So that's what I like, I literally couldn't even I couldn't tell you a single thing about any of it. So I that was kind of silly to watch. She played a small role. Okay. So it was very interesting, but you know, hopefully, I don't know, maybe there will be. She got her bag. That's what you have to do. What did Plant say? Plant said something about following good. Well, Plants and I have talked about book talk a bit before. And have a lot of people blocked. That's me with Swift Talk. I have 85% of Swift Talk blocked. And I'm much happier. And I block more people every day because right now they're running around with the theory that there's going to be a double album drop, which is the dumbest thing ever. And so I just watch like 2 people. And that's it. But yeah, that's why I feel like, I don't know, it feels like it seems to center itself in ways that are not. Well, Spooky and I are on a very, very, like, I say this, like, the 2 of us, we fight hard to keep our For You pages very cursed. Did anybody see the TikTok? This is where it started. Well, not really. Did anybody see the TikTok of, it was like some girl, and she was like, this is my boyfriend's For You page, and it was cursed. And I was like, that's the For You page I want. And it was like some weird, I think it's from a video game. I couldn't even tell you. It was like a tube of toothpaste dancing and all this stuff. And she was like, how does this happen? That's what I think too. And I think because I don't engage with it, potatoes, that's what I think. Because I don't engage with it, I'm not getting a chance to like filter through the surfacey junk at the top, if that makes sense. Like the biggest creators, I feel like that's my issue. So like if I interacted with it, I think I could curate it. Cause like I had to do that with Pokemon TikTok. Like I definitely did. Now I mostly see like women who make Pokemon content, and that's the way I like it. I did block a lot of the cringy people that I couldn't stand, but like over time I was able to curate it to like the right type of people that I want to talk to about these topics. If they don't shut up about her doing this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't even get me started. If they don't shut up about it. Well, I felt happy because I got a book. I sent it to Plants just for like reference. I did get happy because I was just scrolling my For You page and I got a book talk video that was like, here's a bunch of books that center around an Ace character. And I was like, oh, that's a really nice resource that we could just have for future reference for our book club, if we do something with that kind of theme. So I feel like I'm actually accidentally getting there, like over time. But I don't really like book talk. I'm seeing the whole discourse right now on like book talk is just a bunch of women that want to read, and like I don't want to engage with it. I don't want to watch it. Like I don't want to be a part of this discourse. So that's my taste with that. Thank you, B, for the follow. So maybe I will get to, maybe I should just ask Plants for her blocked list. That might be more effective. If I can curate that better. Like, who should I just make sure I never see? Perfect. Okay, it's done. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking on here. But yeah, that TikTok. I also get a lot of, what else do I get? I get these all the time. This person, cat. It is me and other folks sending, like Crypto sends these to me, Spooky sends these to me. I send them back. Like we get a lot of these. So this I'm fine with. I love medical gaslighting. That's what this one is. What else do I have though? Oh, people falling for this scam that there's some new book. I don't even know. Lots of Stardew stuff right now. I've had a lot of Sailor Moon stuff right now, which has been nice. Oh, okay. I don't know a thing about women's basketball. And to be fair, I don't know a thing about basketball at all. But my, like, feminist microaggression is that I want to, like, lead with the women first. But I am watching all of these women get drafted into the WNBA. I don't know. I know of Caitlin Clark because I know there's a bunch of mediocre men claiming that they could beat her in a basketball game, which we know that's not true. These are the same guys who are like, oh, if I didn't tear my ACL in high school, I'd be pro. So, you know. But seeing all these women and like seeing these women talking about it, and then I have seen a couple of videos of people talking about it is Alex coded. I have seen several videos of people talking about how like they're so excited because they really think that this whole season and this draft is going to help like boost viewership for the WNBA, which is really awesome. That's really, really cool. So I did see like all of those, even though I don't know who any of them are. Not to their discredit, just because I am so far removed from sports. I am so far removed from sports that I couldn't even explain one rule of basketball to you, except for maybe you throw the basketball into the hoop. That's the only rule of the game that I know. Don't know how long the game is, don't care. Don't know how many people are on a team, don't know how many people are on the court at the same time. I don't care. I refuse to like take up space in my brain. So that was really cool because I've also been seeing the Women's Professional Hockey League, which I want to go to one of those. I actually do like hockey. I will admit that. I do like watching a hockey game in person. And I have been seeing that, and I've been seeing like all these little girls in the stands of these professional hockey games, these women's professional hockey games. That makes me really happy. And like that's what I like to see, and seeing them dance to like girls pop music and stuff is fun. So that's my For You page. And also, if one more person stitches that guy, it's the only thing that's getting views on his page. That's why he's 100% rage baiting, and it's working, and he's making money, and it makes me so mad. The guy who started with "some of y'all have to settle," and then he pivoted to what's your purpose if you don't have kids, and now he's like, and if I see one more stitch from him, like, we need to stop engaging with this guy, because while the original discourse was like pleasant to consume from like people discussing it, he is solely rage baiting. It's the only video, click on his page, it's the only videos on his page getting views, and he's just making money off of like criticizing and attacking women. Everybody just needs to block him and make him irrelevant, because that's his goal, and that's frustrating. What's up with you? What's your deal? She's looking at me like I haven't fed her. Do you have food? Are you out of food? Maybe I haven't fed her. I should have. She should be fine. Do you have food? Now it's overflowing in case like it was too low for you to eat. I hate that. Oh my gosh. Me with Alex Earl. Potatoes. I'm over the JoJo Siwa discourse too, but like I couldn't escape it even if I wanted to, because even if I block JoJo Siwa, there's still gonna be 55 videos that are stitches of people. You would think that the TikTok algorithm would work in a way where if like it knows that you've blocked someone, it would block their stitches as well. Maybe like a screen recorded stitch would still make its way through, but direct stitches I feel like should by default not show up on your feed. And so it's, I don't know. Give me more, what's the glycine thing? I can't remember that. I'll take that. I'll also just take, I don't know. I'll take anything like ridiculously cursed that can just, I don't know. Lots of Stardew content right now, though. It's why I did not, did anybody, maybe I'm just completely out of my mind. I did not think that the 1.6 update would cause such a boom in Stardew consumption. Like, I think it's more than just, like, people getting back into the game. Like, I think people are doing that. But I think that this update has brought in so many new players. Which is just, I mean, it's great. It's great, you know, for them. I just didn't think that was going to happen. Like, I really, really didn't think that it would create this. Or maybe people are just being more vocal about their gameplay. Maybe that's all it is, because everybody's exploring the new update. But I'm shocked by it, how much Stardew content there is. Stitches are, hi party time, stitches are, a stitch is a feature inside of TikTok where you can, like, it plays a clip from their video, and, like, people use it as, like, a response, a follow-up, an elaboration. A lot of people do, like, bait TikToks where they say, like, what's your favorite Disney movie? And people will stitch it, and so it'll play that clip of that person saying that, and then the person can then film their own video and, like, respond. So it makes sense that 1.5 would cause that, but that's what I mean. And so I will admit that I was friends with people who were playing Stardew who were talking about the 1.5 update, but they were, like, already Stardew players when it came out, and I didn't play it until 2020. Like, I played it after, but it seems like this is so much bigger. Like, this just feels bigger, which is just very interesting. Again, it's fun. It's fun to watch people play and, you know, enjoy something, and yeah. So it's very interesting to watch and observe and see that. But I enjoy it, and I hope that other folks are enjoying it too, because I am. And I'm excited for the update, and I'm excited to get to the new event, and I'm excited to do all that stuff. And we will do all that stuff in just a moment, but I'm going to tell you all about HelloFresh again. HelloFresh has been sponsoring a bit of stream for the past week. Thank you, HelloFresh. If you were here for cooking stream yesterday, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll maybe try to make it a little nicer next week for our Stardew cooking stream. The tacos were great. I ate them for dinner after I had them for lunch that I made on stream. Saffron, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, a tier 2 sub. Thank you. That was very kind of you. We're happy to have you here. I've got my Psychology of Pokemon book sitting on my desk. I haven't read it. I want to. I haven't read it yet. I will read it once I get some time. Because I love that there's a publication called The Psychology of Pokemon. I actually want to put that book in the background back here is what I want to do when I was talking about changing my background. So yeah, we've done some HelloFresh segment. I know a few people have signed up, and I appreciate you signing up. It does help me. If it's something you want to check out, but if you're unfamiliar, that's me. I have so many books like that. I have so many academic books like that I've like thumbed through but haven't read. HelloFresh is a meal kit service, if you're unfamiliar. It's pretty popular. They deliver step-by-step recipes that are pre-portioned ingredients right to your door. They have 30 meals that are so good every single week that you can choose from. They put them together. They're trying to focus on, it's great because it helps you reduce things like food waste, because you get exactly the amount of food you need, including like spices and things. And so it's super, super helpful for helping control that. I think lots of folks here love HelloFresh. They subscribe to it themselves and get it pretty regularly. I genuinely love it. I've been an on and off customer since 2016, I think, 2016. And so it's been a great service. I love when I get it. I'm going to make my burgers tonight. I'm looking forward to eating them. I got burgers as well. I was even able to customize mine where I switched from pork to beef because I really don't like pork very much. And it was super easy to do that and make that switch. I signed up for my recipes in the next couple of weeks, and they had asparagus, and I got to swap my vegetable for broccoli. I was like, I really don't want asparagus. What if they had broccoli? And they did. Because, I'm obsessed with broccoli right now. So whether you're trying to save money, eat better, or stress less, HelloFresh is here to help you do all three. They are America's #1 meal kit, and they have lots of options waiting for you. So if something you want to check out, we have a discount code here. If you click through to it and consider signing up, you will get 16 free meals across several boxes. You also get free dessert for life. I'm getting free dessert for life. And I got chocolate bundt cakes. They were really good. I ate them both already. I should have saved one for stream yesterday, but it was like a cake that you put in and then you flip it upside down and it's just has chocolate, like molten chocolate, and it was great. It was so good. I cannot explain my broccoli obsession. I cannot explain it. I'm just so happy that I'm enjoying things that I didn't like my whole life. And I feel good about it. And I feel good when I eat it. And I love it. But it's true. I am very obsessed with broccoli. Oh, dang it. I told myself to do this. I told myself to do this. I'm gonna do this really quickly. So if you want to check out HelloFresh, there's a link rolling through chat, ! HelloFresh. You can pull it up. There's also a panel down below. And so it's every time I roast sweet potato, I want to get there with sweet potato. I'm not there, but I want to get there with the sweet potato. Frankie already knows this too. Frankie still has the username Sweet Potato Advocate in Discord, hoping that maybe one day I will like sweet potato. But I love loving vegetables, and that mango salsa was so good yesterday. The freshness of the mango, it was so good. Now I only want mango salsa. I did not update the challenge command because I forgot. I think I need sweet potatoes to lean more into the savory taste. That is definitely a big part of it. I need them to lean more into the I don't want that. I know it's just a term, but like I don't want them to taste sweet. Like people put brown sugar in vegetables makes me want to vomit personally. See, that makes sense. If I put like some Arab spices in it, that does make sense. That would be a flavor that I would be able to. Is this right? Not me updating stream live. Maybe fries. That's what, like, I just like regular fries. See, like, I just love regular potatoes so much that I don't think if I'm gonna have fries, I would just rather have regular fries. You know what I mean? I'll vote smoked paprika and roast them. Okay. I think roasting is part of the answer. I do think roasting is part of the answer. I just don't know the rest of it. I'm changing this really quickly. Build all the all the obelisks and obtain.
9 months and counting.
Thank you, Tink. I'm definitely not updating this live. I am. Thank you. Thank you for that 9 months. Sumac, okay. I showed it yesterday. I have a very big, giant, a half-kilo bag of za'atar downstairs. So maybe that's what I need to try is some, I do think roasting is a big part of it. I do think that's a big part of it. Complete the missing bundle. What's our next thing? I gotta remember what our quest is. Summer is upgrade all tools and the farmhouse. Only upgrade all tools and the farmhouse. Okay. Hold on. I want more sweet potato discourse. Okay, it's done. It's done. Okay. It's working. Okay. Everything, thank you. Everything. Hello, hello, there we go. Okay. All right, let's get into Stardew. Let's get into the do. This is our 3-year perfection attempt in 1.6. It is semi-blind. It's not like overtly blind, nor does it have to be, but we are kind of experiencing everything for the first time in 1.6 as we do this. But this is Super Perfection Challenge, which is a 3-year perfection attempt that requires an annual goal every year and seasonal goals every season. They're like benchmarks you have to get to keep going. So we are on year 2. We planted all of the spring crops in year 2. It took me 2 whole days, which was kind of stinky. And so we have to finish the missing bundle in spring is what we need to do, which means I should if Gus would just go to the thing. Also, I got a cursed mannequin. I gotta recap where I'm at. It is the 3rd of spring of year 2. 1.8 million. I think I finished year 1 with like 1.6 million. It was awesome. That was really good. We need to... 141 is my record here. Community center's done. We have over 100 golden walnuts. We do already have over 100 golden walnuts. Oh! We got this. We got this week, so we're going to the Skull Cavern today, and we're doing our first Skull Cavern invasion in our first like full Skull Cavern invasion of 1.6. Keep touching on your hyper interests and make it. No, it's okay. We like to see it. Thank you for the follow, Vixune. Thank you. We got gifts for George, which is really fun. We have Skull Cavern invasion. I'm upgrading my trash can. Might be ready today. No, it's ready tomorrow. I think we'll go to the Skull Caverns on Friday. 1.6 million for the 1.6 playthrough. Thank you. That's what it is. We did get the 3rd mastery yesterday, so we now have mastery for mining, farming, and foraging. We don't have fishing or combat. I guess I'll do combat next once we get that one done. So we got the Iridium Scythe. The house is upgraded. The missing bundle. I need VR. Didn't I get some Sturgeon Roe? Didn't I intentionally get Sturgeon Roe so that I could do that? I swear I did. I bought some salads preemptively for the Skull Caverns. Where's Sam? I don't even know. That can go in there. I got a trash bread for some reason. We also got this syrup thing. Big interview for a promotion. Ooh. As High Achiever, I still want to do well. Want them to want you. Well, that's nerve-wracking, but exciting. Oh, here he is. What's up? If I knew more about farm work, I would help you. Sorry. I'm so bored by him. Should have married someone more interesting. Fine, then I don't have to marry him again for a while. That's my goal, at least. Here's all of our critters. They're all vibing and happy. And the farm is ready for spring. I only managed to have, what, like 17... Like 17 or so, strawberries. But we'll get more. We'll have more for year 3, too. I'll buy a big stack for year 3. I will wish you the best plants. Right, just go pet the animals. Oh, that's right, we got the witch right at the end. That was what happened, was we got the witch right at the end. Hopefully if it's meant to be. Wait, did anybody watch Bluey this weekend? Did anybody cry watching Bluey this weekend? Not me about to be, like, quoting Bluey. But that was, an emotional ride, if you were there. If you watched the new episode this weekend. It was very good. It was very good. Every episode of Bluey is good. I can't think of like one that I haven't really enjoyed that I've watched. I think I got Sturgeon Roe. I did. Okay, so I need to make a caviar. I'm gonna put this off to the side so that I just like know it's being done. I need to make a caviar, and I like to rely on the silver quality wine, which I'll get so long as Gus goes to the resort, but he hasn't yet, or if he has, I've missed it. If it doesn't go great, then yeah, then it's like answered for you, but if it does, then you have to make the decision, which is almost worse, I feel like. Especially if you're unsure. Okay. I gotta clean up this farm too. When will I do that? Who knows? We'll just put more junk everywhere. I have stuff to make more kegs, but I'm out of wood. That's my problem. I'm out of wood. That's what we need to hope for, though, is that you get an answer, or whatever happens, it makes it clear what your decision should be. Whether that is no decision or a decision, something like that. I'm going to check on the raccoons. Now we start a family. Okay. This is the new Meadowlands farm for 1.6. We gotta try this out when we get the chance. Hopefully we get the chance. So let's try to go to the Skull Caverns on Friday. And see if we can get that. Thank you, X-Bunny, for the follow. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I need to build a shed and another fish pond. Shed and another fish pond. I'm pretty sure I chopped down all the trees yesterday. Yes, I am using mods. They're linked to my bio. I mostly use, like, visual mods. I don't really use, like, game-changing mods. So, like, if you're seeing an area here or something, it should be vanilla. It might just be, like, retextured. We chopped down all these trees. I hate deforesting cinder sap. Did we get any new hats? We got a new achievement yesterday, right? Paper hat space helmet? This helmet has not actually been tested out in outer space. I like that there is a diversity in the pricing of hats now. Like, they were all like 1K before. And I kind of like that there's, even though 20K feels kind of steep for a hat. I do also need to get, I need to get fiber. I might run the mines and get fiber so we can build the last Junimo hut. Especially for an untested element. That's right. It's not even regulated. We could get the horse soon. How's this? So we need to do this. Ooh, I need to give gifts to Jas and Vincent. Like, actually. Maybe I should do that. Where are they at? I'm worried they're lower than I can handle. Oh, poor Leo. Vincent is at 5 hearts, but he has a birthday next week. So if I can give him a good birthday gift next week, that should clear that pretty well, or most of it. Jas. Okay, I'm almost at 6. So I need to give her some gifts. I need to make sure I'm giving her 2 gifts every week. So maybe I can find her and give her not a birthday gift, a gift today. Because when you want to do the completing the former wallet now special interest or special items tab, one of them is spring onion magic, and you need, that can only be done in spring. And since it's a requirement for year 2, you have to get that one in spring of year 2. It's very intentionally sneaky. Okay, so Didn't we get a power that makes it more likely to get seeds from fiber? That may not be a good thing. Because I need fiber, not seeds. If I was growing fiber, but I'm not. How much fiber do I have? I think I need 100 for the thing. Oh, I'm close. Okay, I don't need that much more. Look at this. Look at this. What a quality of life upgrade. I'm on vacation today. You'll have to drive yourself. That's a good quality of life update. Wait. Gus is not there. Mara, Caroline, Emily, Kent, Pam, Leo. That's our only hang up right now is we need to watch to see if Gus goes to the place. Ginger Island. I need him to go to Ginger Island so that he can buy, I can buy the recipes from him. Really? Nothing? So that we can finish the movie theater. I think that's all I need. How can you see where everyone is? It's a mod. It's part of UI Info Suite, which is a quality of life mod that helps you with things like that. It's pretty nice. Also, I think what I want to do is turn this whole quarry into a tree farm and build a shed instead for preserves jars and dehydrators is what I'm thinking. Thank you for all the likes that you're getting on TikTok. That's what I'm thinking. Those are 4 days away. All right, let's go build a Junimo hut. It's 9, right? I think it's 9. Hope it's 9. Thank you for the follow. Thank you as well, Sarah. I appreciate the follows on TikTok. So I have 3 Junimo, I'll have 3 Junimo huts. And I think that's really, we're gonna try to grow all the giant crops in this one. That's what I'm thinking is like, I wanna put those mystic trees in there because I don't like having a tree farm on my farm personally. I like having them elsewhere. Okay, Junimo hut. So I have 2 and I'll have 1 more right here. Perfect. And then I still think I like my barn and coop here. I kind of want another coop though. I like this being like the animal area. And then we have all of this. So we're trying to grow a giant cauliflower here. So we can get that anywhere between here and here. So there's a lot of different combos. Thank you for those follows. And then after we get the cauliflower, we'll try to get the melon like maybe here-ish. I kind of want it to be almost like a pathway, kind of like the way that Leah's farm is. That's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe. Today I should actually have time for lunch as I have 1 meeting. It's a bad setup. You said, are the meetings going to lessen? I feel like you said they are. Speaking of Leah. Oh, I meant to go talk to Jazz. Let me go find Jazz and give her a gift. They will, okay. It's just like right now. Still though, exhausting. Let's put this, thank you Bree for that follow. Let's, I'm sure I have a pink cake. I don't think I might have fairy roses, but I wouldn't know where they are. Yeah, okay, let me go give her this. Where is she? Jazz. They're up here. What does Marnie want? Marnie wants an emerald. Okay. Let me do that because we're due a ticket anyways. Love Stardew streams. That's good. I hope that you enjoy your time here. We're gonna loop around. I probably should have gotten Vincent a gift too, shouldn't I have? While I'm here. I used all my grapes though. Oh, this is fine. I used all my grapes. I might grow... Should I grow grapes on Ginger Island? I kind of think I should. So I can make more we still don't know how they really work. They ate the raisins, but I don't know like what it means. And I will give the Junimos raisins forever. If that's what they want. Okay, this is too tricky. You're gonna mess it up. Excuse me, Haley. Okay, there you go. Vincent, I don't have a gift for you today, but I'm a little less worried about your friendship. Did you just say raisins? I did. I did. That is part of 1.6. That's a new thing that we can make. It's cow time. Cow decal. Ooh, 5 diamonds. I want those kegs. Love cow. Bless cow. Do you need high friendship points? There are definitely benefits to increasing your friendship with everybody. It's not like a requirement, but the game does reward friendship with different recipes that you get access to and crafting things that you get access to, and they'll send you, some of them will send you stuff in the mail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the cow from the New Year's post, but like, I think it's just a cow. Which, I mean, I'm not upset. But I do think it's just cow. But I will say, yeah, as it relates to friendship, all my mods are linked in my bio. If you're on TikTok and you're curious, they're all linked up in my bio. With like direct links to Nexus. It's like a landing page for you. I forgot what I was gonna say. Can't remember. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. Put these in here because this is... Oh, I do have fairy roses. I need to give those to her. What else do we have? We need more trees. I wonder if I had any trees up at the train tracks. When I'm just cow and no one is upset. We love cow. Ooh, we need these. I just want to know what's going on with cow. These are extra trees. I'll chop these down. We do love just, we love cow. I'm just so confused because they like, it might have just been art that he did to celebrate and to show us that little text sign really might have just been all that that was. Dang, I didn't plant any trees up here. Darn. I really thought I did. But I really thought it was gonna be something. Just got addicted. Well, we hope you enjoy it. I really, you know, we've had a couple of people who have asked, like, you know, why should I get this game? And I was like, well, there's a lot of people that enjoy it, but it may not be for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I will say that I don't think I've known anyone who has gotten into Stardew and been like unable to, you know, like if they commit to it for a little bit, then they're like, wow, I really am enjoying this game. Which it's of course okay if you don't. It's not for everybody. But one of my friends is on her first save file, and it's very fun to, oop. I was like, why isn't that working? She's very fun to listen to, share about her journeys with her farm. And Oyster Farm, thank you for the follow as well. I will plant a couple of these so that we do have a few trees growing, since I need more. I'm not gonna get a cutscene with Harvey, right? I don't want that to accidentally break. Hubby was slow to agree to play with me, but now he begs me to play. It's definitely a game that you kind of, I mean, again, it's like a trick. They get you. like in my opinion, it's like a Suzanne Collins novel because all the cliffhangers, like you finish a day and you're like, oh, tomorrow I was gonna do this, one more day, because the day's only like 15 or 20 minutes, and it's just like, oh, I'll just do one more day, and then you're like, wait a second, it's been so many days, and before you know it, it's been 6 hours, and you're like, well, I just spent my whole day doing this. Okay. But that's how they get you. So we gotta collect these for George. I've gotten one. I may have to grow them if we can't find them. But maybe we will. I'm gonna move some of these too. So I'll have kegs ready. How many can I make? Like 6 maybe? How much wood is it? 30. Oh, so I could make 10 with that. Okay. I want to get a shed built very soon. We have our blobfish pond. The ponds that we're making are all fish that could request mayonnaise. So that's the blobfish, the spookfish, and the catfish. That's the fish ponds we're going with this time. So I have one done, but not all 3. I will get there. Thank you for the follow. Since this is my mayo themed farm with my very mayo spouse at the same time. I guess I should have given him a gift. Oh well. That's my farmer. Farmer Mayonnaise. Since all my farmers have a prefix that's similar to my name. That's how we do it. A mod, is that a mod that shows a coverage area? Yes, that's the UI info suite mod. Yep. Yep. I want to move these. I want to start organizing those. I need to buy fridges. We also got a cursed mannequin. Nothing's happened yet though. Cursed mannequin. Is it because it's a male cursed mannequin? Do I have to have the female one? Maybe that's why nothing's happening with it. Hello, Solar. Good morning, too. Hope you're doing all right. Maybe I need to dress it? I could put some clothes on it. Today is Kent's birthday. It's Sam's dad's birthday. While he was gone, I married him. So, you know, might be a good day to sit back and jam on the guitar. You can relax, too, if you want. I have never been relaxed a singular day in my life. Do I have a fiddlehead? I doubt it. Or a... What's the other thing he likes? Fiddlehead risotto and roasted hazelnuts. Can I make... Those are both year 2 recipes, aren't they? You have 2 and they've done nothing? Are they female ones for you? I'm curious if it's like it has to be matching... Have you used the to-do mod? I have not. It's been recommended to me a few times. It does seem really helpful. I think it would annoy me or stress me out more having, like, feeling the need to fill it out, but it does seem like a lot of folks really, really like it. Well, I can give him a prismatic shard if I have nothing else. I can give him a shard. Or I'd give him a rabbit's foot. That's actually what I give him a lot. Let's dress him up. This guy first. There you go. Fantastic. I do love that there are mannequins now because you know we're working on our hat museum on my other file. I did not marry Kent. I married his son. I assume that with mods you can marry Kent. I just don't have a desire to marry the folks that are already married in the game, personally. Kind of why I'm, like, a little hesitant to marry even, like, Abigail and Sebastian, because they seem like they're so close to being canon. I know they're, like, technically not, but like they feel claimed, so I just like don't have the desire to go for those folks. Hi Ace Trainer, hope you're doing all right, and thank you for the follow on TikTok. I do not have enough lightning rods. Oh, it doesn't. Does lightning in spring? I think it does in year 2. Yeah, like that's the only thing that's always seemed a little odd to me. Like, don't take it too seriously. Play the game however you want. But I've like never had the desire to romance Sebastian, partially because he seems unavailable. Do I have 2? I only have 1. Oh no! I gotta do dangerous mines and get another one. I don't think I have any rabbit's feet yet. I'm sure I don't. I do not. I can give Kent a prismatic shard. That's fine. Six days on that. Can't decide who I like more. Harvey, Shane, Elliot, or Sam. Well, you will find folks here that have opinions on all of them. I mean, I don't like Alex, but I also feel like Alex and Haley are kind of unavailable too. I support the farmer marrying Haley a lot more than Alex, but I kind of feel the same way. And like Sam and Penny have a moment, but it feels like it feels like, I don't know. I mean, it's there, but it just feels out of place to me. I'm going to, dang it. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island and get my copper pan. I need to have gold bars ready so I can start upgrading my equipment to gold. Is what I need to do. Oof, Jarek. I do not like Jarek in Ridgeside. We haven't finished my, yeah, Sam and Penny, they just feel like they're just paired together in the way that like Harvey and Maru feel paired together. Like, not by like actual interest, but just like by proxy. Is more than I'd say. Oh, I meant to grab a shard for Kent. I have not finished my Ridgeside run, but Jarek grossed me out from the beginning. He was very... Did anybody here like Jarek when we had him around? Do y'all remember Jarek? He was like... I think he was written for a very specific audience, and I am not part of that audience, and I do not see the appeal. Oh good, there's more of these. I liked him until he opened his mouth! Yeah.
Primer's Pock.
Thank you for your prime. Thank you. That's what I mean, Jarek, and he like... That kind of stuff turns me off. It's very like... He gives me vibes of someone who wouldn't take no for an answer, and that's like a hard pass for me. Which, like, that's not anything, like, canon. It's just what it feels like. And I was like, you feel like... I feel like you, if I said no to you, you would not accept that. And you think that you're the hottest thing on this planet, and that's also, like, a reasonable pass for me. So, I don't know. It's gonna be a no for me. Oh, don't worry. I'm not an Elliot fan either. I've been married to Elliot for 6 years on a file, but I'm not an Elliot fan. Copper pan. That's what I need. Thank you, Mel, for your sub as well. For 6 months in advance, thank you for doing that. Listen, that's what we'll say. Again, Kelly said it best. We were fine with Jarek until he opened his mouth. Like, we were fine with him until he opened his mouth. I say that Elliot gives me... Oh, I need this shard. Elliot gives me performative feminist vibes. That's not, like, canon or anything, even though his 10 heart is a little funky. but he gives me performative feminist vibes. And I just, nah. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna drop this off, and I'm gonna give Jas a thing. This. Where is she? Is she at school? She's at home. Okay. Thank you. Yes, the copper is the first third. The mines are technically divided into like 3 areas. Technically. There's a baby. Oh my goodness. No. There's literally a baby. I'm clicking out so the time doesn't roll. Do you see this? There's the baby. What do you say? Hungry, need mushroom. Dried purple mushrooms? Egg. Dried purple mushrooms? Bro, I thought we were friends. You have a wife and a baby now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think Jas is still here. There you go. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write in cursive. She's cute. This is not a mod. Anything that you're seeing is likely 1.6 content. New content with the update that came out in March. Where's Kent? Here you go, dude. Birthday gift. Thank you. Are you enjoying the married lifestyle? To your son. Thank you. 3 raccoons. Thank you for the follow. How appropriate. You are friends. That's a very appropriate name to come in with the 3 raccoons right there. It started with 1 raccoon, and then he got a wife, and now he's got a baby. And I guess there's gonna be more. Thank you for the follows. I have 5 purple mushrooms, so like I'll be able to do it. See, there's a benefit to hoarding, y'all. But I don't want to use 5 purple mushrooms. I don't want to use 5 purple mushrooms. But we could finish this quest super fast. See? Oh! They have to be the same quality, don't they? Oh, this hurts me. Oh, this hurts me. Also, for those who don't know, I don't do mushroom cave. I do fruit bat cave. I'm a fruit bat person. 5 egg. Actually, let's do those 5. 5 egg. Think of the baby, not the shareholders. The shareholders are the Skull Cavern enthusiasts. That's who they are. 3 raccoons has advised that this is good. There's egg. And purple mushroom will be ready in the morning. We can drop them off in the morning. Thank you for the follow. Eating good tonight. That's right. For the whole family. Glad to do it for the whole family. I'm a fruit bat supremacist myself. Fruit bats only. The carrots are going to be ready tomorrow. Dang it. Let's go buy some more carrots from... Let's go buy some carrots from the raccoon. Is it this one? Or is it... I think it's maple seeds, right? I think it's maple seeds. Because we're gonna need some. Yeah, I think once you finish the quest, it's 7 days before like the next one spawns or the next one is like generated. Carrot seeds. I'll just use them all. It's fine. Thank you, Mackenzie, for the follow. We'll get some carrots in the morning. I like that you can buy the seeds. I do a lot. I think I might have had another one over here. I agree. I'm slacking on my mushroom log setup on this farm. I have a better one on my offline farm. But I agree. I think that I don't know how anybody could choose Mushroom Cave with the introduction of the mushroom logs now. I genuinely don't. I think the only thing that's like a selling point for some folks is the fact that they... Broccoli. That they get a free dehydrator. We got these ready. Oh, it is in there. Cool. I was saying that yesterday. I was a little bit bummed that there's no... I'm a fruit bat cave person for a lot of reasons. Raccoons are 1.6 for those who are asking. It's part of the 1.6 update. You have to complete your greenhouse before you start seeing them. Just for reference. But I've always been a fruit bat person. One, because it's passive, you don't have to collect it every day / now every other day. But fruits, you can get mushrooms in a lot of places in early game. You can get them in the secret woods, you can get them in the mines, like you can get them, thank you for the rose, you can get them across a multitude of spaces. If you choose the forest farm, you can get mushrooms on your farm all year long. But fruits in year one, maybe the cart will sell you a fruit, but you're only going to get them from fruit trees. And fruit trees are a really big investment in year one. They're a really, really big investment in year one, and you have to plan them out for, they take 28 days to grow. And then I say this all the time as well. If you're able to get your foraging to level 10, you can get iridium quality fruit in as early as year one. If you do not get a fruit bat cave, then you cannot get iridium fruit until at least the 3rd year, because your trees have to be fully grown for 3 full years before they start producing iridium fruit. And iridium fruit is a really good gift for people like Gus. It's a really good gift for people like Robin, Elliot, and then it's a liked gift for a lot of people. So your only way to access quality fruit in year one is through the fruit bat cave. So that's why I'm a very big fan of it. But I will always say that there's no, like, if you love mushrooms, don't, like, let one person's opinion, like, make you feel like you're wrong, because there's not a right or wrong answer. But I do feel like fruit bats is a better option for a lot of reasons. I also don't like going in and collecting mushrooms every day. Where is he? Is he here? Gus is on Ginger Island. Are you kidding me? I have to waste this. Is he gonna leave? Do they leave at 5? They leave at 6, don't they? And Sam's here. Okay. Huh. Ooh, it's mango. Buy that. Okay. Here you go. Thanks for being here, Gus. I should have paid better attention to see if you were here. I hate that I wasted a warp totem to get here, but at least I'm here. That starfruit's gonna be ready tomorrow. I'm gonna let it sit, I think. I'd rather go to Ginger Island first off. Or not Ginger Island, excuse me. Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns in the morning. Oh, we did get the last Dwarf Scroll yesterday, so we could buy bombs. I don't really want to spend the money just yet, but we could. He did, that's right. I think it's always mango, but that was just for me. Me and my mango and broccoli obsession. I still need the animal skull. Let me go look. I don't have any snake vertebrae yet. I think I have the spine. Oh, I don't think I have the spine. I think I have the ribs and the legs for the mammal. I think I have the bat and the frog done. you, Moonsprite, for the follow. Okay, yeah, so I need the spine, the vertebrae, and the head, and then I need the snake vertebrae. We could try to fish this up. See if I could get this. I also say that once you get to Ginger Island, your mushroom cave is even more obsolete because you get a free mushroom cave in here, which again, you can get quality on these mushrooms and you earn XP on these mushrooms versus like the mushrooms in the, oh, I can do Birdie's quest, you're right. The mushrooms in your like cave on your farm, you don't earn experience from. It's true, you can't get morels in there. You can get morels from your mushroom stumps, though. I am using some mods, yeah, they're more like visual mods and stuff, but if you're seeing things that look unfamiliar, it's probably part of 1.6. Like this ducky bobber is part of 1.6. What's up, Leo? Thank you, Gigglebite, as well, for the follow. So we'll finish the movie theater today. And we will, I don't want these. I want the spine. So that'll be that done. I really want to start building obelisks, but I only have 300k, so that's not gonna happen right away. I like Leo a lot too. I kind of wish there was like a little more with him. I mean, I think they do like kind of the montage-y stuff. I would support like Leo moving into your farm too. Like I would support that. Just like I would support like if you marry Shane, I think Jazz should be allowed to come with you. I think that would actually be really interesting if there's a marriage candidate that by default you get a kid when you marry them. Okay, there's a walnut. And yes, my community center is done. When did we finish it? Fall 16? I think it was still, no, I think this one was later. Was it like 20? 18? Like fall 18 or 20-ish is when I finished this one. Not my best record, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm trying to fish up the snake vertebrae right here is what I'm trying to do. Or that's what I'm going for. Jazz is Shane's goddaughter? Is that what she is specifically? He was friends with her parents. But like you marry Shane and she just like doesn't come with you. There it is. Okay. Here you go. My question to folks is always, who do you think it is that's throwing rocks at Linus? Because it has to be his neighbor, don't you think? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but it just seems like it would be his neighbor that would do that. I'm gonna leave these here. Yes, the mammal is a pain. It's a pain to get because you have to, you fish up the spine, you pan up the tail. You have to get the part of it in a golden walnut. Like it's kind of a lot. Someone hangs up, so Alex, someone who hangs out by the train. So Alex. Makes sense. I'm suspicious of Sebastian. I am. I'm suspicious of Sebastian. I don't think it's Maru. But Abigail and Alex both walk up there, yeah? Get the golden walnuts authentically or pay for them. I will get them authentically. There's nothing wrong with if you want to do that, but no, this save file's actually a little rocky. It's not bad. It's only spring year too, and I have 108 of the walnuts or something like that. I'm pretty good at getting them all. We were talking about 1 year perfection because in theory, with the changes in 1.6, you could perfect a file in 1 year. You could also get all the golden walnuts in 1 year because even though I've done files where I've gotten all that are available in year 1, there are 5 golden walnuts you can't get until year 2. So now you have the means of doing that. I should have prepped more. That's all right. All right, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns today. It is Skull Cavern Invasion. It's our first one. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to permanently unlock that. I mean, it's a nice fit. Gonna visit the family today. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Skull Caverns. All right, I got my salads. Let me take these with me. I'm a little more afraid to take the purple mushrooms now. This. I think that's pretty sufficient. It is a cart day. We could go down and check the cart. Look at my prismatic Junimos. They're so cute. I love them. Wait, did I have bombs in there? I did. I've been using up gold, I see. I think we'll do like maybe 20 of these. And then I'll buy bombs with iridium. Yeah, I'll just take that. I think that's sufficient. I need diamonds. I need, I forget anything? I got food. Salads and stuff. I think I'm good. Thank you for the follow. I've gotten so far in year 2, probably just because I've played the game so much. No, I don't staircase in the Skull Caverns. Like, usually. We treat the Skull Caverns here more like a mini game than a thing to just kind of avert. Am I out? No. I want to replant new carrots. I don't think I have enough to plant them all. Junimos, please. Close enough. All right, let's go check the cart. I got the mushrooms for the raccoons. And then we'll go to the Skull Cavern. It is a bad luck day. The luck is -25. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Here you go, my friend. The mushrooms for you. Thanks, Bobo. I still need to understand why he says Bobo. It's a hat? Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my! It's a dang hat? Oh, that is spectacular. The raccoon is not a mod, no. Part of 1.6. What a fantastic hat. Now I gotta drop it off, though. What a marvelous hat. So good. Thanks, Junimos. You did great. Yeah, to get Junimo huts and obelisks, that's through the wizard. You have to, after you complete your community center, there's a quest you do with the wizard, and after you do the quest, then he gives you access to his thing that allows you to build like the golden clock and the obelisks and the Junimo huts and stuff. Okay, is that everything? I'm gonna take, do we have any life elixirs? I keep forgetting that this is actually, I need to be a little more mindful. Emergency energy tonic. And I'll just take these just in case. Okay. After we do... I honestly very often forget about the wizard too, to be honest. I don't really give him much though. Which sounds kind of mean. But I don't give him much thought. Alright. So today's a negative luck day. It's Skull Cavern Invasion, but there's still dinos, maybe. And we're gonna play, what will we find first before we find a hat? So. Skull Cavern Invasion, 1.6. I'm so hype. It's lit up! Oh, that is nice. I can't interact with it yet, but honestly, that's nice looking. That's nice looking. I like that a lot. That was super nice. Thank you for that follow. All right. Here we go. Skull Cavern Invasion. Let's do it. Oh, there's already a staircase. It's fine. We love the long boy. I do need some of these. Alright, we're not killing you. That's fine. Oh, that's right. Oh! I didn't interact with that stupid thing. I'm not gonna remember that. That dang thing. The dwarf statue. Oh well. We need better boots, y'all. We need mermaid boots. That's what, well, somebody said, I think you might not be able to put it outside or inside, or it won't work. I don't know. Holy cow, they do a lot of damage. Scared myself a little bit. Thank you for the tiny diny as well. Ugh! Go! Why is that so difficult? Crusader, let's go! I just have to keep remembering that I'm still wearing crystal shoes. Like, that's part of it. That's part of it. Thank you.
I love the sound that plays when items are collected, lol.
Me too. Thank you. Honestly, like, the little ASMR sounds of this game are quite good. Thank you for your Prime sub. I am... I also don't have an infinity blade. I need to remember. This is my problem. is that I'm like, oh, I can do this because I have, I'm so used to doing this, but I don't have the stats that I have normally. And I need to remind myself that I am not invincible on this file. This is spring 5 of the year 2, for those who are asking. At least I have Crusader, though. That makes a big difference. How do you go harder in the Skull Caverns? This is called Skull Cavern Invasion. Once you unlock Mr. Key's Walnut Room, he has quests that you can do every week, and one of them is called Skull Cavern Invasion, and it makes this hard mode version of the Skull Caverns. And now, with 1.6, you can permanently set it to Skull Cavern Invasion, which I love. Yeah, the drops are, I mean, the drops are similar, but you can get key gems, you can get, the main reason with these hard mode, mine options is the radioactive ore, which is an element that you need for some different things. So there's radioactive ore. I think the drops are better. You can get all kinds of stuff. I gotta move better though, because it's 1 PM and I'm only on floor 12. Oh, this is gross. Nice. Auto petters can actually drop from crates in both. Can they drop in Skull Cavern Invasion? I'm asking Twitch if they remember. They can drop in Danger in the Deep mines from crates. But I do think that your best chance for auto petter is just getting comfortable in the Skull Caverns and going again and again and again, because auto petter is one of the most frequent items you can get in a treasure chest in the Skull Caverns. It's just that if you don't go into the Skull Caverns a lot, it'll feel like you never get it. But it's up there, like the frequency of auto petter is the same as all of the other like main items. The hats, prismatic shard, like they're all the same odds. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, I got a galaxy soul. Oh, we have 2 of these, don't we? I think we have 2 of these. I'm gonna eat this really quickly. To finish, if you're asking about like Skull Cavern Invasion, to like win Skull Cavern Invasion, you have to get to floor 100 again, yeah. Okay, so this is radioactive ore right here, which is valuable. This is not a good run, y'all. I don't know how to get better. Thank you, DJ, for following. I gotta get a move on. Where's my staircase? There's that dang dwarf scroll 4. I don't need it anymore. I'm just weaker and it shows. There are not putrid ghosts in Skull Cavern Invasion. There are not. There are like Skull Cavern ghosts, but they don't make you sick like the ones in Danger in the Deep. That's a good question. And I would feel the same. Right now, I'm only using an Iridium Band and a Burglar Ring because I've been lazy and not forged anything. I have a preference of my 4 rings that I like to use, but I haven't found 2 of the ones that I want to use yet. No, the gems. So there's 2 elements. You need 3 galaxy souls to forge your galaxy sword into an infinity blade. So you need cinder shards for that and 3 total galaxy souls. To beef up the power on your sword, you can do it like either while it's a galaxy or any sword. So like you can do it on your galaxy sword and it'll stay applied when it becomes an infinity blade. That is what you use like rubies for, or any gems. I do not use gold cheese for food. I'm about frequency in the Skull Caverns and easier access to resources, and waiting around for tons of cheese is silly in my opinion. There's nothing wrong if you do it, but I use forage because I think that the goal to getting more comfortable in the caverns is frequency, and a big stack of gold cheese is gonna take you a while to get to. I start going to the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1. I don't have a stack of cheese to go with. Oh, sick. Also, my coffee ran out. Coffee. I also think it's much smarter, especially in early game, for you to sell your cheese. I don't think you should be using it and eating it. I need better boots. I need better boots so bad. I need them so bad. I do not save cheese for this. No, I don't. I use resources that are available to me, which would be things like purple mushrooms, magma caps, forage, salmon berries. I like to sell my artisan goods, not eat them. Unless I'm doing a meme where I drink ancient fruit wine in the caverns. I might do that. That's pretty funny. You guys are annoying. Clay for the silo, 10 clay. 10 clay, 5 iron bars, and 100 stone. One thing that I think a lot of people don't realize is that you can heal with any food because time pauses in single player. When you're in single player, time pauses while you're eating. So like I can use a cave carrot. Like time is paused. They won't attack. Like if they're locked onto me, if they're aggroed onto me, it'll pause. So you can eat any food. There's no right or wrong food to take into the Skull Caverns. I think a lot of people maybe don't realize that. And that's why they feel like they need to... Yeah, that's why I said single player. That's why they need to do that. Hello? I want to leave. What the heck? That's what I don't understand why people decided that cheese was the right answer, because eating your artisan goods doesn't make any sense to me when there's so many foods available for free. I would like to leave. But, I mean, again, they can play however they want. It's not the play style that I would recommend. These crabs are not, doing this. But again, I also say, as somebody who starts going into the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1, I don't even often have cows in summer of year 1. So, it's not even that I'm, like, ignoring cheese. I don't even have it. You know? But I do have salmon berries, and I do have salads, and I do have purple mushrooms if I'm lucky. Oh. Hey, I just got a free staircase. Look at that. That was kind of nice. And now I'm throwing. Yo, I'm only on floor 50. I'm a big salmonberry fan. I will spend as much time as I can collecting salmonberries. Iridium salmonberries especially are awesome. We gotta get a move on. This. Thank you, DJ. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you saying that. I saw the solar essences and I thought that they both dropped a dwarf scroll. Okay, okay, this is good, this is good. No, that's what I need to do. 62. 62. I'm sweaty. Give me my free cave carrots. I gotta heal somehow. Okay, there it is. I'm doing Skull Cavern Invasion without a fully equipped farmer and it shows. That's just what it is. That's what it is. I am not playing on my beach farm. Just started playing 2 days ago. This probably does look a bit shocking. That would make sense. This is a little further in the game. These are in the Skull Caverns in Skull Cavern Invasion. So the monsters are more difficult in Skull Cavern Invasion, and some of them are scarier. I'm able to kill the mummies with my Crusader enchantment on my sword. It's awesome. It's my favorite enchantment. Heck yeah. Okay, let's go to like 75. I mean, 70's fine, I guess. Thanks, y'all, for the follows. It's true. If you're new to the game, you may be looking at a game and being like, what is going on? It's, oh, throwing. It's, we're in a pretty, like, later part of the game, kind of. Guess it depends on how you define later. But yeah, this is like, intended to be a later game element that you're seeing here. If I don't get this, I'm gonna use the staircase. Yeah, I'm on spring 5 of year 2. Crusader enchantment is at the forge, which is on the volcano on Ginger Island. Put it on your sword. Please, 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 please. I think we can make it. We need a little bit more fortune. I want to believe. We got 22 floors left. Now I'm annoyed. We need a shoot is what we need. This is what we need. Why am I not getting any ore either? The way that we've gotten like 6 radioactive ore. 3, excuse me. I'm only on 81. Hello, where's my staircase? What the heck? Ooh, he has a key gem. I mean, we can make it 20 floors in 2 hours if I get good. If I get good at the game. Radioactive was added in 1.5. Oh, this is what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we're on 90. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. 10 floors in an hour and a half. Easy, easy. 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 Cleared it. Cleared it. 96 at 12:30. And yes, I do take damage from the bombs. I just heal. That's what I do. They don't do as much damage as you think they do. I think a lot of people think that like getting hit by a bomb will kill you, and that's not true. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. 99. Oh, sick. I'm gonna staircase if we can't get it here. I'm gonna staircase. I'm irritated by this run. All right, one staircase. Just to secure the 100. Good enough for me. We needed to make sure that we do all this. All right, I'm gonna answer. I see the folks on TikTok. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. That was sweaty because I am wearing crystal shoes. Crystal, that was sweaty. Let's play hat or no hat, and then I will talk with the TikTok folks. So if you're watching and you're thinking, wow, this person's kind of cuckoo running through the skull caverns, we always say here that you have to figure out what works for you, because how I play may not work for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. And how you play may not work for me, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I do have some tips, because I do think that for whatever reason, people regurgitate the same tips over and over again, and most players get frustrated and are like, that doesn't work for me. I guess I just can't do this part of the game. So we try to encourage people with things that will help them get more comfortable and feel a little more confident in their gameplay. When it comes to things like moving through the caverns, there's nothing wrong with using staircases, but saving up all that jade, saving up all that stone to make staircases takes a long time. We genuinely think that the best way to handle the caverns is to practice them. Genuinely think that. Thank you for the follows. So, as far as movement goes, I use bombs. Some people like explosive ammo and the slingshot and those kinds of things. I don't like the slingshot, so I don't use it. Same thing with the weapon. I am using a galaxy sword, but I don't start with a galaxy sword. You got to get that first prismatic shard, and if you have to find it in the caverns, then you're not going to have all that stuff that's going to go well for you. So you have to find a weapon that works for you. I prefer weapons that have speed on them. I'm not as accurate in my precision, so I prefer weapons that have speed on them. Some people will tell you that like the hammers are the strongest, which is true, but if you don't like using them, if you're not good at handling them, then you need to find a weapon that works for you. I use a bone sword the first time I go into the skull caverns. That's why everybody's saying bone sword OP. I genuinely use a bone sword in the skull caverns before I have a prismatic shard, because that's a weapon that I can handle and that I can get through the caverns with. It's not the best weapon, but it's the best weapon for me. So I use bombs to move. Thanks for all the follows, y'all. I gotta do hat or no hat for everyone. Thank you for the heart, me too. I use bombs to move. You can craft bombs at mining 6 and mining 8. You should get to at least mining 6 by the time you get to floor 120 anyways. I save my iron, I save my coal. I like mega bombs better. Mega bombs don't use coal. They use gold and they use essences, which are like less used. I use them because I make bombs. As you can see, I've crafted 274 mega bombs on this file, and I've crafted 356 bombs on this file. So that's what I do. If you have money, you can buy bombs from either dwarf, but I start going to the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1, so I don't have a ton of money. And it's expensive to buy bombs. So you have those kind of balances. I do what I can to craft them. Another thing you can do is the Desert Trader. Once you start getting iridium, you can trade your iridium for mega bombs, and then you go back in the caverns, get more iridium, and recycle and repeat. So the resources recycle themselves, and you just keep using them over and over again. So that's one of the things that are they more expensive at 1.6? Are bombs more expensive? I'm not surprised. Also, if you don't have the scrolls, I just got my last dwarf scroll in this file yesterday, so I couldn't buy them. So it sounds like the bombs are more expensive, so it may not be something that you want to do. I craft them and I trade them with the Desert Trader. Those are my go-tos. On my files that I've like long since perfected and we just goof off in the Skull Caverns, I'll go buy them because I'm sitting on like 20 million G, so it doesn't matter to me. Bombs went from 600 to 1,000, and mega bombs went from 1,000 to 1,600. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not buying them. Craft them and trade them. Craft them and trade them. The other thing with Skull Caverns I talk about a lot with is food. First of all, speed buffs. You can eat a food and drink a drink and have effects from both. If you can see them up on here, I have the spicy eel. The spicy eel is +1 luck and +1 speed, and I have triple shot espresso. Triple shot espresso I think is your best option for a food or a drink with a speed buff. But you could use crab cakes to add more defense. You could use any food that is a food that gives you a speed buff. But with +2 speed, you can outrun most things in the caverns. Like, that's the beauty of it, is that worst case scenario, you can run away and like recoup your health and things like that. So, and the faster you move, the more ground you cover. Like, as silly as that sounds, the faster you move, the more ground you cover. So I always recommend foods. I say the spicy eel because you can trade rubies at the Desert Trader any day, so you always have access to them. Same thing with triple shots and diamonds. You can exchange them. You can save up what you have and everything like that. And then foods, people love to say cheese. You can take cheese in the caverns if you want. Again, like I say, I start playing the Skull Caverns in year 2 or in year 1. It feels a little silly to me to make artisan goods and then eat them when they're there to help me make money at the beginning of the game. So I rely on mostly free things or things that are cheaper, like salads are less than you would get for selling your cheese. So I rely on forage. Magma caps are fantastic if you've made it to Ginger Island. Purple mushrooms are fantastic in general. You can take the other ones. I use salmon berries. I use salmon berries all the time. I use cave carrots. I use all that stuff. But you might want things that do give a little bit of health, but you can eat multiple things in a row. Like, you don't have to eat one thing that fully restores your health. You can continue to eat. So that's a combo of what I do. But there's no right or wrong answer. But I think we create tips that help people try a different approach to see if they can find somewhere in that umbrella that works for them. Because I think that's the biggest mistake that we see, is that over and over again, you see these videos and they say the same tips over and over and over and over again. And so we try to create something that's a little bit more accessible. That's really what it's about, is making it accessible. And so we have folks here that used to hate the Skull Caverns, and now they've made it to floor 100, or they come and tell us, like, I made it to floor 70. This is my furthest attempt yet. They say that they love them now. So we're all about teaching people to love the Skull Caverns, because I think it's a really fun element of the game. And I think it's been treated as inaccessible because of how people have, like, told you to play. But I think there's more than one way to do it. So that being said, thank you for the follows. We're going to play Hat or No Hat really quickly on floor 100 at 1:20 a.m. Do we have a hat? Oh, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? That's not what I wanted. What a lame outcome for all that hype. So, but we say that across the board. I want to say I lurk here a lot, and your tips for Skull Caverns have gotten, wait, I missed it, scrolling too fast. Have helped me a lot. My lowest I've gotten is 180. Crusader is the best enchantment. I agree, it is. It's so good. 180 is amazing. That's so good. I genuinely, like, it actually makes my little heart happy when people come into stream and they're like, I made it to 100. I made it to 100 now. Like, it makes me happy. And again, this is not to say that you have to play my way, because you do not. But if the ways you've been playing haven't been working, maybe consider trying some of the tips that we employ and see if it helps you. see if you get a little bit more further. I like to treat the caverns more like its own game instead of a chore, because I think it makes it more accessible too. Like, again, you don't have to, you can just never go into the Skull Caverns. Or if you're on PC and you just don't want to do it, you can install the Skull Cavern elevator mod and never give it a second thought. But I think, I like that this is something that I find fun in the game now. We made it to 110. Not bad. All right, let me get all that. Thank you for the hype. We only got one treasure. I can't believe we got, what was that? Cranberry sauce? That's so lame. Yes, to answer the question, you are correct. You do not lose your inventory when you pass out at 2 a.m. You run the risk of being billed at a max 1000 G, which you won't get billed 1000 G if you only have 1000 G in your pocket. It's 10% of your income, or of how much money is in your pockets, to a max of 1000. So I have 393,000 G in my pockets. The max I will lose is 1000 G. But marry Harvey and you won't get billed anymore. It's that simple. For passing out. People get so mad when I say that. You will not, he won't charge you if you marry him. And so you may also have lower energy. You may wake up with like, no, if you pass out at 2 a.m., I was gonna say this, people mistake this all the time. If you pass out at 2 a.m., the day forcefully ends because you didn't go to bed and you are married to Harvey and you have completed the community center, you will not get billed, period, by Harvey. If you die in combat, you take too much damage and you die and it gets a little cutscene where your little player collapses and the screen turns red, that is completely separate. Has nothing to do with passing out. So that's like dying in combat. And you wake up in the hospital, that's gonna be, sorry. That's different. So you don't escape your bills from Harvey if you marry him and you die. But my recommendation is to not die. That's my general recommendation. Hi, Vamp. Hope you're doing all right. So that's the trick with that. Another reason why I love Crusader, and I always wear a burglar ring, is because mummies drop cloth, and it's just such like an easy passive way to make money. We only did 6K for that? Dang, I want to go to the Skull Caverns again. Dang, we did not get much for that. I swear, we did so much better on the other day. Okay, so I survived some of those. I'll hold on to my salads for now. Died and lost all of your bombs. Wait, is this my first? Oh, no, this is for the Egg Festival is next week. That's the little cutscene. I was like, I already have cloth. Thank you, Zelda, for the follow and for all the follows we've gotten. I don't think you can ever lose experience. Is there a way to lose experience in the game? I don't think there is. I know, Emily's so cute. She's one of my faves. Marlin got me. Thanks, Clunk. I've gotten 3 of the mastery things. We've gotten 3. We're working on the 4th. But I only got 6,800 experience from Skull Caverns. It was a stressful dive. It was pretty high stress. So that may be part of it. And I got some more carrots. Let me sell this cloth. So I have 2 galaxy souls. Can I afford? Can I? I can. Ooh. We need to upgrade our, thank you, Payne, for the follow. We need to upgrade our sword. Speaking of, it was showing that I had the galaxy sword on that farm, or on that file. Well, let's do this. Greater chance to find coal. Ooh. Jump scare, I forgot you married Sam. It's so true. It's so true. I forget sometimes too. I'm like, oh, what is he doing here? Thank you. Oh, let me grab these. Grab those. Thank you for all the follows and everything. That's how I feel. You love Wall Cow. We got Wall Cow. Isn't it great? This is so far, this is just wall room. Here's Cow. And Trout. And Star Drop. Maybe we'll get all the rooms in the house just so that we can, like, have ultimate art. We also have Cursed Mannequin, but it's boy Cursed Mannequin, so it doesn't want to talk to me, I guess. Oh, that's kind of... I like how you could just literally swap your whole outfit in an instant right there. Can we mod in my first painting? Maybe. The Junimos that are walking around on the farm, or the Junimos that are like the Junimo Decor? Junimo Decor is new to 1.6. The Junimos outside the house are part of, they're in the Junimo huts. They're a building that you can get from the wizard. And they are, I can't, this ancient fruit grind is gonna take forever. They collect your crops for you, but it's vanilla, 100% vanilla. They're very cute. Also, if you stick a prismatic, shard inside of your Junimo hut, then your Junimos turn rainbow. They're all in bed now, but they're pretty cute. This is probably Pokemon music. This is Pokemon Sun and Moon music in the background. All right, let's check on our animals. I think we need to go to Ginger Island and work on forging the sword. Sun and Moon mentioned. See, iridium fruit. They're so good. Oh. The thing, my main mods are like the visuals. So like my pigs look different. I'm using Elle's new barn animals. So like my pigs look a little bit different. But as far as, and like the building looks different, but like if you're seeing content that you're unfamiliar with, there's like a 95% chance that it's vanilla content that you just haven't seen. The only thing that I have, the only like content changing thing that I really have is that I have a mod that once you donate your dinosaur egg, you get a little dinosaur in the museum that just chills in the museum. That's kind of the only thing. But like this farm layout is vanilla. These are vanilla. This is vanilla. It's all vanilla. I'm out of gold. I need to make more gold bars. Go pick up our pan. Ooh, I can go get the pirates today. If I remember. I have mixed feelings about how the copper pan can be updated. I guess it's nice because it has a bigger and better yield than a copper pan. It also has a small chance to immediately cause another panning spot to appear. We haven't finished this yet. We gotta catch up on this quest. Every day as we stream, I wait to see if like we're gonna get a notification from Concerned Ape announcing the Switch and like the console and mobile update for folks. I want to believe every single day. Sorry for the microphone. Oh, I forgot that those were done. Dang it. Oh, no. Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them for another day or two because I want to go into the volcano, and I want to go in the volcano. I didn't bring my galaxy souls. Now I'm debating. Because I'm throwing. I'm gonna go in the volcano. I'm gonna go in the volcano. I'm getting so mad at myself. So I need to go and buy starfruit, but then I'll have all the starfruit be aligned to like the same day for both places. What am I getting? I'm getting a greater chance to find coal. Kind of wish I'd gone for an ore one. Good. I wanted a dragon's tooth. Thank you for that follow. Nice. Is it 10 walnuts to repair the... I think it's 20. No, maybe it is 10 to do the elevator, not elevator, but the birds. I feel like it's 20. And for the birds? Okay, thank you. That's the last big one I have left. I thought it was 20. I was gonna say I thought it was 20, but I was gonna say I think it is actually 10 now. It's 20 for the house, the farmhouse, and it's 20 for the farmhouse and 20 for the resort. I think are the only ones. Is the obelisk 20 as well? It might be. You might be right. Then it would definitely make sense if the birds are 10 if there's this. Alright, I need you guys to drop me some cinder shards because I need like 100 of them. Okay, what do we do? So here's a 1.6 change. We saw it on the first day. They added a sound effect to the Cinder Clown shoes. I was sleeping on the Cinder Clown shoes for a long time. I was. I think it was Anne that turned me onto it. Bat Anne, not concerned Anne. I think that turned me onto the Cinder Clown shoes. But they now have a sound when they walk. And like that in itself is enough to just always get them. But what do we do? Because they're red. Oh, are we gonna make a void mayo fit? Is that what we're gonna switch to? Dye my hair red and become void mayo? Dang, not a single... Only one dragon's tooth? That's what, like, how can you not... I mean, I don't know. All of the boots in here are fire. Like, if you... Like, stats aside, the boots in the volcano are so stinking sharp. Tailoring the shoes, though, that just transfers the stats. It's less the stats and more the meme. I mean, I would like some shoes with better stats, so I'd be willing to tailor my crystal shoes, but it's more the meme of the sound effect for... nice. Oh, dang it. That's what I was gonna say. The obelisk? Yeah, the obelisk is dragon's teeth and bananas. I'm gonna enchant my... if you're wondering why I need cinder shards, it's so I can outfit my sword and make it an infinity blade. That's what I'm in here for. I mean, I need the dragon's teeth too, but my banana saplings are still growing. And I've only gotten 16. We might as well forge rings together when we're up there too. Mayonnaise entering her villain Void Mayo era. Reputation TV. Okay. The Diamond Hunter. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. By hand? Interesting. 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 I do not have 10 diamonds on me. Thank you for that follow. But we'll come back. Not that worried about it. Come here, dude. Give me a dragon's tooth. Or not. Yeah, there are technically 10 levels of the volcano, but the 10th level is the forge, so there's 9 areas of combat. Well, there's like the entrance too, even though you can like run past them pretty quickly, so they're like, you don't really have to fight them. But there are 9 labeled floors, and the 10th one is the forge where you can forge things. The volcano works similar, if you're familiar, to the quarry mine, in that like it like sets 10 floors for the day and like the spawns for the whole. It's not like the mines or the skull caverns where you can keep resetting floors and getting like new things and more monsters. It's like fixed for the day. So what spawns there today is what spawns there today. Giving up at level 6. It is very stressful. It definitely is a stressful one. If you get the little escape hatch at 5, it's kind of nice, but you always have to start at 1 until you get to the... I wish once you got to the forge that you could go backwards, but I guess that's just an easy treasure room every day, and that's not exactly fair. So I get that. I hate these things. I hate them. The forge stays unlocked, but floor 9 doesn't. You have to... The doorway to the forge is locked every day. The front entrance, if you will. I hope we... I'm not even gonna manifest it, but I hope we don't get you-know-what floor. If you say it in Twitch chat, you'll get timed out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. For the volcano, I'll show you when we get there. We're on the 9th floor right now, so. Okay. It's a rare chest. I got sunglasses! I got sunglasses? Oh, amazing. Okay. So, this is Hat or No Hat Volcano Edition because it is a rare chest. I do secretly, of course, I mean, I'd be fine with any boots, to be honest. And Hot Java, of course. I don't have my Hot Java ring yet. So yeah, once you, I'll show for those who are asking. once you unlock the forge, it stays unlocked from the back end. I'll show you like where that is. Entering our blink era. That's right. Look at me. I'm mousy. I'm Mayosy. Mayosy. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Okay. This is a rare chest, though. There's common chests and rare chests in here, and that's a rare chest.
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
No, 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 no. Okay, let's see if we have the deluxe pirate hat. Excuse me, I was gonna say cowboy hat. Deluxe pirate hat. Is it a hat? Volcano edition. Of like the 8 things I wanted, it's none of them. Honestly though, actually, if you're scared of the skull caverns and you can get your hands on one of these rings, I recommend it because it'll help you. It saves you if you die. Like you can die and you get like one. It's like a totem of undying is what it is if you're a Minecraft fan. And I recommend that for folks who want a little bit of extra support. All right, so to open the front, if you will, this is like the front entrance to the forge. You have to go through floor 9 and hit the button every time. However, once you get to the forge, there's a back entrance that stays unlocked. While I'm here though, let's put these together. Dang, that's 20. All right, so I got another slot. And I'll do this while I'm here. I used all of my things. So you go through here. This back way here, there's a back passage. And it like there's a button here. But even if you pass out, and as long as you're on the forge, it stays unlocked. So that you can always go. Once you beat the volcano once, you can always go up to the forge. But if you want to like actually farm resources and stuff, you have to go around. Found an ancient city in Minecraft. I want to be in my Minecraft era again. I just haven't been able to convince myself. Maybe that's what I need. I like want to play Minecraft so bad. And just haven't gotten there yet. How many dragon's teeth do I have? Okay, I have 5. I did trade for oh, I have 49. I'm such a bozo. That's so silly of me. Okay. I didn't talk to this child today. Dang. Hello, Marianne. I hope you're doing all right. Somebody asked earlier, too, about the Skull Caverns and how many floors there are. Technically, it's infinite. It's technically finite. But for all intents and purposes, it's infinite. But, the Skull Cavern has about 77,000 floors, so technically once you get there, you do get to the bottom, but it's intended to be, like, infinite. I'm gonna go buy a Galaxy Soul. That's what I'm gonna do. You do not need scarecrows on Ginger Island. That's a good question. You do not. These are so pricey. I want my Infinity Blade. The fireworks are fun. I'm gonna go do this too, because why not pass out at the top of the volcano? Why not? I should have just rebuilt the birds. Why didn't I do that? The fireworks are cute. I meant to buy another one because I wanted, they make different symbols in the sky. They were really, really cute. And I want to show them off more. So galaxy souls are how you need 3 galaxy souls forged into your galaxy weapon to make it an infinity weapon. So I have all 3 souls. I'll hold off on that. Spin it around at 1:40 a.m. What's up, monkeys? Thank you for that follow. Now in 1.6, you get a letter in the mail for passing on a ginger ale. You used to not have any consequences for passing on a ginger ale. I forgot the pirates. Now you do, but it's okay. It is a busy day. It was a womp womp moment for me. All right, I'm gonna fix up. See, here it is. Last night I found you slumbering in the dark. It wasn't a very safe place, so the bird friends airlifted you to your bed. Please be careful. Leo! I didn't even notice that Leo wrote this. Willie helped me write this. That's cute, though. Leo's so cute. Thanks, Kent, for the bomb. Have you married Harvey in a save and was difficult to keep him happy? Yes and no. I have had a curse on my streams for over a year now where my marriage candidate, it doesn't matter who it is, my marriage candidate gets upset with me in the first week of marriage, and I don't know how to stop it. It only ever happens on stream. It doesn't happen to my files offline. But they stay in bed for one day, and then they never speak of it again. Like, they're mad at me in bed for one day, and then they're fine. Like, it never happens again. So I've had it happen with Leah wouldn't even kiss me on our wedding day, so there was that. I think the only one I haven't had it happen with is Alex. But it's all in the first week, but now it's like 3 days into my wedding is what it, or like after my wedding. It's like 3 days into marriage, but with 1.6, there was an adjustment made where you no longer, they have a 7-day honeymoon period, so they won't get mad at you for 7 days. So it didn't happen with Sam, so I don't know. I know I joke around a lot, but I want you to know that I seriously love you. Thanks. Put those away. Or 2 of these for now, I guess. I need to get all my stuff. I need to check the TV. Super Perfection is our perfection challenge. I have a challenge run website. We do lots of Stardew Valley challenges here, so I write Stardew Valley challenges. Super Perfection is our 3-year pursuit to perfection, and it includes a goal that has to be done every year, and then goals that have to be completed every season. So they're like gates you have to go through in order to keep playing. So, and it includes things that are both necessary for perfection and things that aren't. That's very interesting. Yeah, I've never seen anything that extreme with a marriage candidate, like any of them. Are these ready now? No, I did them a day off. Why did I don't know why I did that. Today is Lewis's birthday. I don't think I have enough to... I think I'm growing my whole save file. Those are gonna be ready in a minute. Got started yesterday and already addicted to it. You do kind of fall into it, I think. We need to build a shed. I need trees. I need trees. And my mango wine. Should we... Go finish the movie theater. I'm a little bummed I didn't get it done in year one. You know me, never being chill a moment in my life. Oh, I want to see that diamond hunter. Yeah, the mystic trees. I'm wondering if when we get green rain, if they'll act differently. That's kind of what I'm curious about. All right, movie theater done. Thank you, Purple Junimo. This is for plants. I have another one for you too. Here we go. Okay. Something good will happen soon. Who's our first movie date? Ooh. What's the first spring movie? The ranch movie? The, like, at Cold Star Ranch movie? That's really what it is. I think Harvey loves that movie. Oh, I need to go to the desert is what I need to do. I'll go down to the cart really quickly. We do need to go to the movies. We do need to do that. See, we were talking about this earlier because we've had a few people come in and said that they started playing Stardew and how they're really enjoying it. Not my phone thinking that was Siri. We were saying how we feel like 1.6 has, which is wonderful. It's not like a gatekeep or anything. But I just really wasn't prepared for the influx of new interested players that 1.6 has brought in. It's really cool to see. It's fun to see new folks picking it up for the first time and trying it out. I don't know how many folks here have also like watched all the movies in Stardew. I was actually intentionally watching them all on a save file, and some of them are really funky. Salad dressing. It's like Night at Cold Star Ranch or something like that. Now we can grow our family bigger. I got solely for Harvey TikTok. There are a lot of us here that were Harvey fans. Thank you, Mads, for the follow. Before the Harvey TikTok phase, but I'm not mad about it. Also, I'm here for the Haley, good luck babe phase too. We already have the Junimo catalog. But if you haven't seen this is the Junimo catalog. 70K. Switch does not have the 1.6 update yet. Hopefully very soon. Look, the Starfruit did way more than the Skull Caverns did. Does not have it yet. But hopefully very, very soon. I was just watching the movies and I was like, some of these plots are very funky. That was really just what it was. I was like, this is such an odd plot. I am moving fast with a crab cake. I get to Willie's 6 heart event as fast as I can, and then I buy crab cakes from Gus when he sells them for a week. It's very fun for me to do that. I don't either, Knitted Zelda, I agree. I don't like the yellow of the starfruit jelly. Like, I get it, I really get it, but I don't like it. What can I give Lewis as a birthday gift? Farmer's lunch? Something like that? Can I give him a birthday gift? Autumn's Bounty? Got it. Thank you. He's so hard to even care about. Yeah, I was gonna say I could actually give him a red pepper, couldn't I? 48. I know, but I have to perfect it. That's my dilemma here. What's up, Camel? How's it hanging? Okay, so wait, let's go look at this really quickly. So we can activate this now anytime. Shrine of Challenge. Dispel the ancient magic seal of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's get the Infinity Blade before we take it on again. I can't do the math in my head. I think the reality is just that in general, most of the men in this game suck. That's what I think is the reality. Gus is fantastic. Willie is great. Marlin is great, even though Marlin isn't a friendable character. I'm gonna have to buy expensive speed grow. Other than that, Lewis is awful. Pierre is awful. They're just gross. I'm not the biggest. I'm not like a wizard hater, but also people sure do give him a pass for like having an affair. Like, people love him. He like had an affair also. Like, I'm kind of the theory that he just like is the father of half of the children in this town. Like, he just could be. Where is Lewis? He's up here. They all go to the community center on their birthday. That's what, like, I'm really not here for the wizard hype. I don't really. He's like fine, but it's because I can forget about him. Like, that's what it is. That's why I tolerate him. It's because I don't have to see him a lot. That's what I'm saying. The witch left him for a reason, and we're just gonna blame the witch? A witch revenge arc. I'm on the witch's side by default. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not. I support her rights and her wrongs. People think he's aloof and therefore interesting. And that's, yeah, that feels like what people think. Is it raining on Ginger Island? Yes, nice. Thank you for the free amethyst. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine he's the father, like, and he's an absent father. I'm not here for the, I also, everybody knows my opinion on Expanded, calling him Magnus. And so I feel like anytime anybody speaks highly of him, they refer to him as Magnus. And at this point, I'm just like, that's disgusting. It's not his name. We literally have his canon name. Mike is fine. I'm fine with Mike. This needs to go here. Right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So right here. That's how I feel. Well, yeah, it's not... Also, Magnus doesn't sound magical to me. Like, Rasmodius does. Rasmodius sounds like a magical being's name. Magnus sounds like a Pitbull's name. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a Pitbull hater. I'm actually very much a Pitbull lover. But, come on. Okay, I did not need to buy all of that, but that's fine. I just think of my dog. That's what I'm saying. It's literally a dog's name. Mr. Worldwide. That's why we were all bothered when Expanded named the traveling cart lady Suki. I was like, that is not a magical, mysterious name. Like, Sandy canonically. Dale? Mike is a magical name. You're right. Why would I say that it wasn't? That's my grievance with that. So if I use, I was referring to a dog, like an animal that is a pet. But everybody here is also saying Mr. Worldwide in relation to my comment about Expanded deciding that the wizard's name is actually Magnus. I meant to bring a seed maker so I could finally get the dang pineapples done. That's how I feel, Emily. That's exactly how I feel. Well, and that's what, like, there was a, like, that's what, like, when someone commented on my TikTok and they're like, you need to romance Magnus. I was like, who? Oh, I saw another post recently from someone that was talking, because in Expanded, they add a third video game, like, machine in the saloon, but you can't play it. But, like, when you click on it, it's, like, a reference to, like, Concerned Ape thing. And I saw somebody posting about it and treating it as canon. And I just get so, I get so annoyed by things that are claimed as y'all know, I'm like this with Pokemon too. Like, I get so mad when people claim things as facts. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a couple of polls for a couple of days. And like, someone posted it and they were like, this is so cute, and somebody was like, I don't think that's canon, like, I think that's from Expanded, and the person was like, yeah, but, and the second person was like, yeah, but it's not canon. Like, you can like it, but you need to not speak to it as it being canonically accurate, because it's not. And, like, you can have a headcanon all you want, or whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it was just like, you can't, like, you're claiming something as canon to the game that is not. Okay, that's gonna go right there. And the person just didn't seem to, like, understand the issue with what they were doing. We're like, again, like, you can say, like, oh, this is such a cute, like, fan insert, but it's not accurate to the game. Okay, I am out of speed grow. Do this, I keep forgetting. If I could get 11 more cinder shards, then I can upgrade my weapon. And that would be very nice. Thank you. I like Emily a lot. Emily is slept on, in my opinion. As I said, she's like quirky, but not in like a pick-me way. She just like is a quirky person, and I like her. Well, but I didn't this time, Kelly. I messed up my speed grow. I messed it up. I don't have enough. I'm like 3 short. So I'll just let those 3 sit and put speed grow on the next batch. I need these guys. If I had, well, I can't get back to Ginger Island is the main thing. I could. So it's okay. I'll just catch it on the next one. I mean, I'm still way ahead. Like I'm, you know, doing the most. Come on, let's get an infinity blade. It'll be so awesome. There's a treasure chest. Okay. Hey, a mango sapling. Come on, give me some cinder shards. That would be so sick. Okay, not quite. I need 2 more. Two more. I'm trying to not go too deep in so that I can back out. Okay, this should hopefully give me 2. Nice. Infinity Blade time! I hate how Demetrius is with Maru. It's insulting on so many levels. Also, it's just the fact that Demetrius gets his, like, back up to you literally at your 2 heart event with Maru. You, like, barely know her. She just is like, hey, how's it going? And her dad is like, how dare you? Also, I miss these. But also, again, it's the assumption that, like, is she incapable of working and holding a romantic relationship? Is her little female brain, like, not capable of that? I don't know. I obviously don't think that. It's true, he never acknowledges Sebastian. Which makes it understandable why Sebastian, like, kind of resents his sister, too. Alright, Infinity Blade time. 3 Galaxy Souls. I'm so glad I only had to buy 1, actually. Infinite Power. Infinite Power. So this is the Infinity Blade. It's a lot stronger, and it's sleeker looking. Thank you for that follow. So now I just need to put 2 more rubies on it. You feel like it's higher in one point? I feel like it's lower. Thank you, Sarissa, for following. I feel same thing with everybody getting the spine. I haven't found a spine yet. And I felt like I mastered being able to find the snake vertebrae, the snake vertebrae. And yet I can't find one now. Only 2 teeth on your file, dang. This area is called Ginger Island. It's like the back half of the game that you get to after you complete your community center. It essentially gives you a second farm. I put these too close. I should have scooted them down. Not the end of the world, but I kind of wish I had moved them. Good luck. It's your interview. Good luck. I believe in you. The infinity weapons are the strongest set of weapons. So like infinity sword, infinity gavel, is that what it's called? The hammer. Those are your strongest sets of weapons. When you add 3 souls to them, to galaxy weapons. And then you can, on any weapon, you can enchant it. Hi Raiders, hello. Straight out of Melbourne, thank you. you can enchant. Give me 1 second and I'll come over to the raid screen. You can enchant things, or no, excuse me, not enchant things. You can add power-ups to them. You can add 3 gem power-ups per weapon. So like you could do all 3 power, which is what I typically do, which is 3 rubies, and that makes it a little bit stronger on any weapon. But the infinity stuff is specifically related to the galaxy weapons. Hello raiders, hi, thank you for coming in. Hope that you're doing well. We're very happy to have you all here. Did you realize that I said the word raid? You didn't want to wake up from your little snooze fest. Do you want to come say hi? You can. We're happy to have you here. We're playing Stardew like we tend to do. This is my dog who knows the word raid and likes to come on camera, hoping that she gets a little reward of some kind. What's up? What's up? We do Stardew Valley challenge runs, challenges, and all kinds of things related to that. That's what we're doing right now. We're working on our 1.6 perfection file. This is our super perfection challenge, which is a combo of getting to perfection in 3 years, but doing some other tasks along the way. Yeah, you were snoozing. She was laying right in front of the colored light and just curled up and comfy. You're knocking my Junimo over. Thank you. I don't think I have anything up here, little puppy. I don't think I have anything for you. There might be little crummies in this. Let me see if there's little crumbs. If there are, you gotta eat them on the floor. Look, it's like crumbs in the bottom. You can have some. They gotta be on the form. Thank you, Rat, for that follow. Far enough in. How far have you all made it? We're in spring of year 2. But obviously, my gameplay is a little more advanced than some folks, so I tend to be a little further. We're on Ginger Island. Okay. You ready to get down? Okay. Say goodbye to everybody. Say thank you, raiders. There you go. She's like, I want the food. I want the treat. Halfway through summer. Okay, so you're ahead of us in a couple of things. So, but raiders, if you want to stay here with us, we'd love for you to stick around. But if you need to get going, please don't feel any pressure. We are the 7th of spring, year 2. I knew that wine was gonna be ready. I knew it was gonna be ready. I'm gonna collect it. We'll make new wine in the morning because I have kegs to make. I can make 10 more kegs. I might even be able to make 20 more kegs. Alright, let's get this put away. And then, hello Joe, hope you're doing alright. Can I make it to bed? I think I can. Nice. Thank you, Kristen, for the follow. Movie theater is done. There's not new movies in 1.6, is there? I guess there wouldn't need to be. There just were 2 years of movies. It's good. I sold both, right? Yeah. Jelly's so good. My layout is very chaotic right now. Don't be deceived, it's very chaotic. Yes, I do use some mods, but if they're more like reskins. I don't really use like modded gameplay, if that makes sense. Unless I'm doing like a expanded run, which I haven't done since last year. I am going to pause. And Mackenzie, thank you for the roses and the heartme's. I'm gonna pause really quickly. I'm gonna take a little snack break, if that's all right with folks. We do sometimes have a little intermission for me to go get a little snack. I got 1 Uncrustable left, so I'm gonna eat it. So if you want to stick around, we still have plenty of stream time left. We still have a couple hours of stream, so I'm not going anywhere. But we're going to put the words on stream up here for the folks on Twitch. For the folks on TikTok, we'll be back in a second. If you want to hang out with us, you can watch this. I don't even know what that word is. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab my food and then we'll get to it. So I will see you all in just a moment. I don't know why I paused my music. That was really silly, wasn't it? I was trying to mute my mic. I'll be right back. What are these words? Okay, that was good. Good job. Okay, thank you for waiting. Thank you for sticking around. Let me turn the music back down. We are, we got more to do. I got my Uncrustable. Don't be deceived though. Because I did not get this from HelloFresh. So, they did not send me an Uncrustable, but I am going to shout them out again. For folks who don't know, we've been doing a sponsorship with HelloFresh. I know lots of people here love the product. If you haven't tried it out for yourself, we can't recommend it enough. It's really good for meal planning and opportunities and all of that for different meals. That's my code right there. If you're on Twitch, you can see it, where you can get 16 free meals and free dessert if you sign up using that link. I know there's some people here that already have it and they love it. And so we did our cooking stream yesterday, which we really enjoyed. I think it's only working for new accounts. I believe it's only working for new accounts. They, depending upon how long ago your account was, that might be the issue. So you can always try it out and see though, if you want. So I love it. Had a small nap. That's good. I love the product. I really, really do. It's something that I've used for several years. We had our tacos on stream yesterday. I'm making my burgers tonight. So whether you're trying to save money or eat better or stress less, consider checking out HelloFresh. It seems useful. Yeah, I do. I genuinely love it. We've said this there's a lot of folks here that are like single by themselves. Like, it's great for a small family, or like if you're by yourself, because it, you can just split it into the 2 servings if you do the 2-person one and get yourself 2 meals and not feel like you having to prep tons of food for, a meal that you're gonna have to eat on the whole week. So I like that. That's why I literally had the tacos for lunch and then dinner last night. But like when I made the chicken that I made this week, I had the chicken for dinner one night and then I had it for lunch the next day. And it was perfect. Like, I wasn't sick of it and it was like just enough food. And honestly, I eat the meal and I'm like, oh, I could eat the second helping, but it's like, it makes me want to eat it again. So thank you. So that's what we have going on there. If you want to check that out, I am going to eat my Uncrustable, but it is not as glamorous as the dinner I'm going to have tonight. I'm having a burger tonight and I'm excited. So, this is also my, packed lunch. This is my Uncrustable, my chips, and my Capri Sun. Great lunch. Or snack. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. We got the infinity, but I need to make those, eggs. Is what I need to do. Jump scare, I forgot he was here. Got lots of productive weather to look forward to. What are you planning on doing that's productive? I love Capri Suns too, unironically. I will always have Capri Sun. When I go to my friends' kids' like birthday parties and they have Capri Suns, I'm always like, can I have one? Because I love them. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I've never actually read this to see what it says. Thanks. Greetings from the calculators. Come visit me. I'm really bored out here. I'm gonna divorce Sam and marry Sandy. I miss her too. I really wish she had added new marriage candidates in 1.6. I feel bad complaining because we got plenty of content. But I do really wish we got a couple more characters became marriageable. Blobfish said absolutely. My favorite part of 1.6 so far, honestly, I think I've said this a little bit. Like, I genuinely love the adjustments he made to things like lighting in the map. Like, actually 100%. They look so nice and like just a little bit more polished. I can't put vegetables in the dehydrators, right? And like it actually, I don't know, it just like, it looks so nice. Like I fully mean that when I say that. I really enjoy that. I really like the dehydrator a lot. A lot. The new farmer's a lot of fun. The new crops are a lot of fun. I like that I had to shift my mindset and my process on how to play the game. No, the Junimos are not eating my food. What they do is they collect the crops and they put them in here for you to come pick up. See? As they're picking crops, they're like adding to it. They're very, very helpful. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that they would pick my flowers. Well, I guess that's fine. I do too. I really wish that you could plant, or you could put, if you put crops in here, that they would plant them. I want that so bad, actually. Oh well. Thanks for picking my flowers, Junimo. Thanks for looking out. Oh, I gotta make those kegs. I need more extender thingies. Pressure nozzles. Oh, I forgot I could do that. No. I forgot that I could use the iridium scythe. I literally said, oh, that'll be so nice for, like, the greenhouse. Completely forgot. The iridium scythe is something that you can unlock once you get the farming mastery. You get it for doing farming mastery. Okay. Make the last one. Should we? You just get it. When you unlock farming mastery, you're given an iridium scythe. Okay. I think I need to set up. It's Monday. I gotta go to Ginger Island. The carrots are very cute. They really are. I knew these were done. I knew they were done. I'll come back. Shane? I am looking for a dandelion to bring to my evening book club. Are the book girlies ready for this? a changed man. Good for you, Shane. Good for you. Shane can read? I'm sure he can read. My cauliflower's ready on Wednesday. I gotta remember that. Let's buy some of these. More of those, and I'll buy more of these. Maybe I'll turn that Junimo hut off. I'm here for a Shane redemption arc. I am not a Shane defender, but listen, is he not just a millennial beat down by the woes of capitalism? At his core. Did I already do this one? I'll do this one. It's been a minute since I've fished. You know what I'm saying though? I'm not like a big Shane fan. Don't mistake it. But at his core, I mean, he had to work a miserable job where I'm sure he was underpaid and overworked. He obviously went through a traumatic event where his friends passed away. And a bunch of other things. That's what I think. I think he just needs a little bit of understanding. Shane Nation, keep quiet. Ooh. I'm actually gonna grow this. I didn't mean to do that. Clicked the wrong thing. I don't think I need all that because I'm gonna start getting some ancient fruit, so I need to leave some space for it. Maybe I gotta go to Ginger Island. I got a little Kit Kat as my dessert. Welcome back, Abby. Hope you're doing alright. Hi, Pink Kit Kat. I want to chop down these trees, but I'll wait. Maybe. Oh. I didn't buy anything to replace the, I'll do this. It's gonna get a little messy. Because I do want to fill this with strawberries. Don't worry about it. It looks fine. Can I plant all the starfruit and then be at Ginger Island? I'm pretty sure. didn't mean to plant that there. That's good. All right, let me run to Ginger Island and clean all the debris for Monday. I'll get these while I'm here. I do want to set up that quarry. I want to put more trees in the quarry with, like, more tappers. Like, I think these are fine the way that they are. You know what I gotta do? No, I'm worried I'm not gonna make it. 2 farms is a lot of work. It's so much easier once you get that obelisk. That makes a huge difference, because then you can just sit back and forth between your farm. Like, you don't have to go out of your way to, like, go across the town, which is what I have to do right now. And just on Mondays, you have to be at Ginger Island on Mondays because weeds grow every week. Big chest. I'm not a fan of the big chest. It's gonna take a lot to convince me. It takes more than double the resources for less than double the space. Why would I want that? It just doesn't sound, it's just, seems like a scam. I do. I think it's aesthetic, and then probably also how you manage your resources. Obviously, I'm very stingy with things like wood, so I don't want to spend more than double the wood to not get double the space. Like, that's part of it. But somebody who's maybe not worried about that would be like, oh, this is great. I love it. Man, if I ever remember to bring my seed maker here. See, so, like, I don't want to chop those flowers down. I'd hate it if I, like, got too close to them. People who use wood in early game for flooring. I don't either. I could see the investment in the big stone chests, but again, it's just the same logic. Yeah, because I'm always sitting on tons of stone. And I'm obviously much more willing to make stone chests than I am regular chests. But I don't understand. Oh, I missed one right there too. I don't understand the logic of an item that requires, like, I would think that if a chest requires 50 wood, that a big chest would require like 85 wood or 90 wood. But it requires not only more, 20% more, or excuse me, 40% more than double. It also requires 2 copper bars. Horrible trade. I like the aesthetic of the wood chest better too. $106 golden walnuts. Farmer level is done. And that's it. Which is fine. We got time. And these go in like big chunks. Speaking of trees, let me chop down a few. Oh, I also got the note so I can get the one down here, can I? So Maybe we'll build the desert obelisk first. I was gonna say, I want to build the Ginger Island obelisk first, but we're still a couple weeks away from having all the bananas. I also only have 5 dragon seed, but like we could get those if I'm intentionally in the volcano. But maybe I'll do the desert first, because then I can churn another 1,000,000 in a couple of weeks. Berry rose honey. Because, yeah, all my major resources that I need are preserves jars, kegs, and bee houses, which all require wood. So it's hard for me to want to spend wood on anything. Let's go clear out the quarry. Because I want to make those. So if I chop down those mystic trees. Should have gotten some bombs. I'm out of maple seeds, I think. Is my dilemma right now. Hi, readers. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for coming over here. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the mushroom garden raid. We're so happy to have you here. I hope that your day is going well, and I hope that stream was a lovely time. Wood chipper. That's something I never buy. I'm so lazy with that. We're happy to have you, readers. If you've never been here before, come along on one of Michaela's raids. My name is Mallory, and we do lots of Stardew Valley here. We play some other games from time to time. We played the Big Con last week, and we played Putt Putt a couple weeks ago. But we hope that you enjoy your time here and hope that you had a lovely stream. If you need to get going, please don't feel any obligation or pressure to stick around longer than you're able to. If you want to hang out with us, we're happy to have you here. We'd love to chat with you. But if you need to get focusing on some of your other tasks, then we totally understand, and we're just happy that you've come along for the raid. Almost to the end of spring year 1. We are on spring year 2. I will let folks know. So if you're trying to avoid any specific things, it may be best to lurk. Right now I'm just cleaning up my quarry, so it's not anything like right in your face, but it could be soon. So if that's something that you want to be mindful of, that's what we're working on right this second. 20 fish. Actually, I'm about to look at trees and see. No, I don't have any. Can I get them? Oh, darn. Enjoy your lunch, yes. Nothing's gonna surprise you. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, we have to make this. Oh. Thank you. Herastasia? I think I might mispronounce that. Thank you for the follow. We need to make this. This is what I came back for. What's this? Greater chance to find ladders. Yo. Skull Cavern dives are actually about to go crazy. Like, actually. So I need maple seeds. I need maple seeds. Came over from TikTok. Well, thank you for crossing on over. Like, I'm thinking, I love this little path here. I would love to, like, respect it. cut these down. Thank you, Ashley, for that follow. How do I get more maple seed? Might just have to wait. I don't know. 18K. Make sure that I don't have to keep stumbling to walk through this. Thank you for that follow. Do we know, there's always one there, do we know if I chop down those mystic trees, is there, like, will I get a mystic sapling? Or whatever it's called. Or are those only I feel like those are only crafted. You know what else we have? We can't tap those wild trees, right? What's the benefit of growing those? Is there a reason to grow those? We have handful. Do not get to see if you chop it down. We have 6 of these. Should we grow wild trees? I thought about that with the diamond book and I was like, eh. I mean, I wanted to bomb it anyways. I literally thought, I was like, oh, the diamonds. I don't even know if I spoke to Sam today. Okay. We should go buy that diamond book. We do have the diamonds to do it. Because we gotta fill up that whole book. Or that whole wallet thing. Special powers thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 books it looks like we're missing. We're actually looking really good on this. Crab cake to start my morning every morning. Shake the trees. Yeah, I guess we could try shaking them. I just have cut almost everything down, I think is my issue here. Thank you, Sam. You look great today, and the specks of mud just add extra charm. Thanks. Stop! Stop! Oh well. Oh well. They mean well when they do it. Shaking doesn't drop for those, yeah. We can go down I have no idea where my other mystic syrup is. Somewhere in this chaos, somewhere. Let me go down and look for it. I'm still waiting for Robin's stupid hardwood quest. That's why I want to chop those 3 hardwood trees down. It's actually making me angry. I cannot believe I haven't gotten it yet. 19. Okay. Oops. I feel like we could clear that 6K. I want to go to, I like want to go to the caverns again. Is my thought. I need to make more mayonnaise machines, like really badly. But with what wood? Excuse me. Ooh, and since we haven't finished the, I keep forgetting, since we haven't finished, what's it called? The mammal, I don't have the ostrich incubator. We've been sitting on an ostrich egg for, days, or weeks. These are future trees. Which one's which? We need to chop down trees. Look, that's a wild tree, right? What will that drop? I don't know if that's a good idea. It dropped nothing. Perfect. Just what I needed it to not do. Is this the maple tree? Ooh, I got 2. Okay. This is the maple tree. The problem is that first I need to grow more maple trees and then turn them into these special trees, whatever they're called. The baby raccoon is insane. Like, actually, it's so cute. I gotta bring Shane his dandelion or something. And apparently I need 990. What was that for? Oh, this. We gotta build this. 999 stone, 333 moss, 999 sap, 999 fiber. Thank you, Sophia, for the follow. Maple seed, maple seed. I will find the maple trees by chopping them all down. I was gonna say, I was waiting for Spooky to comment on the 333s. I thought you might like that it was 333. So what do we go for next with mastery? Combat? We go for combat next, yeah? Alright, I've gotten 4 maple seeds. Of course it's not enough. Combat is an anvil and a mini forge. And unlocks a new slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring. And grant special powers for fishing, which is a fancier rod and golden fishing chest. I think combat is the way to go next, personally. Okay, I got a few more trees. Just absolutely destroying cinder sap every chance I can. cat mouse. How much fiber do I have? Not much, yeah. I don't know why I didn't grow I have fiber seeds, right? We could grow fiber. Right? Do I have it? Do I not have it? Heavy furnace. Maybe I don't. Did I not get that quest from Linus? Maybe I haven't. Maybe you're right. I was gonna say, like, it's weird that I didn't grow fiber over the winter, but if I don't have the quest, that would be why. Because I couldn't. At least the trees grow a lot faster in spring. Hi, Spine Chills, hope you're doing alright. So I guess we will not be building the farm. I mean, we could go farm fiber, but I feel like it would be better to just wait until we can grow fiber to do that. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I haven't been using these because I haven't been growing any fruit. I guess most of the crops in spring are vegetables anyways, aren't they? Like strawberries. Rhubarb is considered a fruit, right? But green beans, potatoes, cauliflower, parsnips are all vegetables. Hadn't really thought about that. Banana sapling is still 12 days, so we're still 2 solid weeks, more than that, before we can even build that obelisk. So I need to build a shed. I need to build a shed and start getting my life together. I can catch Robin. I do have those. I can catch Robin this evening and get her started on a... I'm gonna do this too. I think I'm a lot closer to having these done than I feel like I am, but... I was like, maybe it'll be the animal skull. So I'll plant these. And maybe they'll drop more, and maybe we'll keep multiplying it. Tell Clint you said hi. I will be sure to let him know that you miss him. If I can catch Robin. Didn't mean to put that away. We need to get shaving on the axe. Is part of what needs to happen too. Time does Robin get back to her house? Like 7:30? Something like that? I feel like it's somewhere in that realm. Oh, can't talk to you. Okay. Oh, let me go. Oh, dang. This is for Jazz. What did he want? A dandelion? Dandelion. Also, I gotta catch him on my quests. The Golden Lewis statue. Ooh, with the sign with a picture of his shorts. That's pretty good. I like that. There you go. Talk to you. I support that. I would love a picture of that. That's what I would love. Where is Shane? Is he at the saloon? Yes. He said dandelion, right? Yeah, he sure did. He brought me the item I asked for. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, I was so good. Oh my gosh, I have to do that. Catch a squid. Do I have a squid? I might have a squid, Willie. Willie wants 5 sardines. Let me give Willie 5 sardines. Wait, I gotta go to Robin. Where is she? Getting distracted by my own tasks. I'm gonna try to find this squid. I feel like I kept a squid, but if I did, where it is, I don't know. Not in here. Haha. Oh, right. We did Squid Fest. How could I forget? That's literally a whole task. All right. Robin's on her way home. I will meet her there. I've only found 1 leek, though. I might have to grow them. Oh, of course. Take my hoe and can't do that. I haven't seen any others, and it's the 9th. He wants lake fish. Unfortunately, we have something that I can't remember what I was gonna say. How much experience am I at? So if my house is considered level 3, I assume that the upgrade with cask is level 4. Is there a level 5? Or is it just level 4 is the highest? Oh my gosh, Robin. Robin. That was close. I know I've said this. I don't like this. I liked when it was bigger. I don't like how small it is now. Okay, we'll put this here for now. Ugh. Dump him, Marnie. I'm begging you to break up with him. There you go. Winter's a great time to break out the fishing rod, I guess, man. Flint wants the amethyst. Void essence. Maypow. Oh, I can get Maypow. I didn't realize that. Iron bar. Apricot. Yes, we want to see it. We do. We want to see what it looks like. Because I don't doubt that it's art. If I could catch 5 sardines, that would be perfection. Of course, I'm not gonna hook any. I'm just gonna hook. It's a high luck day. Why am I getting seaweed? Dang herring. That's not what I want. Maybe I should work on this. Another fish pond for Willie. I was tempted to build the fish pond, but I gotta get the sheds so I can start, like, organizing. This isn't a sardine either. I need, better things. Lake fish. I'm gonna go up and fish for lake fish. Also, I just took the longest way to get there, but it's fine. I guess fishing would be a decent way for us to work on experience to get to the 4th level, the 4th mastery level. Probably. I think I think one more skull caverns would clear it. Catch 20 carp for Demetrius. Not carp, 20 lake fish for Demetrius. I guess I need to put a bobber on there. Well, we get... Wait, so the new fishing pole, for those who don't know, the advanced fishing pole, there's 2 bobber slots, right? So, like, you can have bait and you can have, like, the trap and the cork bobber if you're, like, trying to catch the legend or something, or anything. Or you can have, like, the treasure hunter and, like, the trap bobber. How that would have been so nice for me when I was trying to get things. But that's, like, actually insane. I'm sure as long as we have that for the trout derby. I need to start making kegs whether I have stuff for them or not. Like whether they're aligned or not. I keep trying to keep them all aligned, but I should just make them. I have so much star fruit to process. I have like 200 star fruit. Different prices? I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess that it works the same. So we probably like don't need to go to them. Would be my guess. But you get like a diamond, right? You get a diamond and a couple of other things that are like kind of nice little rewards to get. Oh! Speaking of diamond. As it's 1:40 a.m. Does this dwarf sell it, or do I have to go to the other dwarf again to get the diamond book? Cave carrot stew. No. Okay. I didn't know this was here. Big stone chest is here. Pog. This is a different book. Dwarvish safety manual. Bombs deal 25% less damage to you. Oh, heck yeah. So they each sell their own book. Can I read it before I pass out? Ah. Look at that. A nice book before going to bed. What a good way to fall asleep with a book in your hands. So they each have a book. Okay, so that's 2 of the remaining books. And then there's 2 more I think I still have to find. Today is Vincent's birthday. Dwarvish safety manual. Then the diamond book, and then something else. I made some instant pancakes. Thanks. Today is Vincent's birthday. I got 7 of the fish. Oh, I can smoke the fish. Oh, heck yeah. I gotta make more smokers. Oh, I need coal. I'm all over the place here. Stone, okay. So the smoker is one of each of the jellies. And I think I have some of the... Hey, 69, nice. I have some of the jellies somewhere. Short. Smoked fish. What was that? Hello? Oh? What? What was that? Are there more? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mm-mm. I don't like that. Mm-mm. I did not like that. Truffle monster. Nope. Did not like that. It gave me 4, yeah. Is that like how many it's supposed to give you? Well, if it's a monster, it's supposed to give you 2. Because if it's a monster, burglar ring, built different. People don't listen to me. They act like my tips are crazy. When they're just the best. That's what I think. Thanks, Marlon. Thanks, Willie. Thanks, Jody. Okay, like I want to smoke fish, but I'm not waiting around for that. Curb. Lance, we just had crab. I hope it went well. I hope you feel alright about it, whichever way it lands. We just had monster crab. What does Vincent love as a birthday gift besides grapes? This would be, the ladder drop in the caverns would be so nice. Ginger ale. Snails, yes. I don't think do I have a snail on me? Cranberry candy. I do. I thought we got a snail. I thought we got many snails, but we might have given them to... I think we gave the snails to the raccoons. How would I know? It's not like my inventory has any rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any grapes. That's my go-to for him is grapes. I do have potato seeds. He loves pink cake too, right? Doesn't he love pink cake? This statue is the statue of the Dwarf King? Statue of the Dwarf King. Did it? Oh, I do have grapes in here. Pog. Okay, grape works. Grape works. I was saving the grapes. I was saving the grapes for raisins. Because that is my go-to gift for him because it's easy to get an iridium one. Where is he? Where is the small child? Is he on his way to school? I'm going to give him a birthday gift. Thank you. That was so sweet, Gubbins. I appreciate you saying that. Pam's on vacation again. I feel very good knowing that people enjoy their time here more than just watching a Stardew stream. They might actually like hanging out with us, which is very comforting to me. Vincent, you're welcome. Come here, Jess. Vincent loves cranberry candy. He told me. Oh, does he? He also loves grapes. Which is in fact what I gave him. I appreciate you all saying that. I'm glad that we've got some TikTok folks that like to come back. TikTok is such a funny, like, mechanic because it kind of, like, basically if somebody stays in a live more than, like, 1 minute, that's considered, like, good. And it's just very interesting. It's nice that there are folks that like to hang out for a while. Okay. My farm is an absolute catastrophe. That it definitely is. Let's do some more of these. Is this another monster? I'm like, now I'm gonna be swinging at all of them. I do not like that. Okay, you can go right here. I think I'm just like not gonna go so crazy with strawberries in year 2. Year 3 we'll go bonkers with them. You did. I was not prepared for that. A train. How nice. I really am doing good on coal. That's it. But I am. Okay, these seed makers are... The seed maker is a lot greedier than it used to be. The seed maker used to give me better seed output. Like, sure, there's a chance that you're gonna only get one, but I feel like every... Okay, then I get 3. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm just constantly only getting 1. On everything. I say that and then instantly... See, that one was 1 too. I don't think quality really matters. I feel like it's consistent. That or getting mixed seeds, yeah. Look! Every single one! Okay, let this be 3 and let it be enough. Let this be 3. Beautiful. That was actually art. Thank you. I swear, they're worse. I mean, and maybe it needed to be balanced. Maybe it was unbalanced. But I felt like I very consistently got 2 or 3. Like, kind of the benefit of the seed maker was that you were able to make more seeds. Like, you'd get a higher exchange of output. Like, you know, your input is 1 and your output averaged, I'd say, more like 2 to 2.5. So maybe he balanced it more? Was trying to replicate pineapples and kept getting ancient seeds? Sam, are you here every day? Check out these gnarly waves. Guess what? I'm gonna save up for a surfboard. With my money? Okay, you do that. Enjoy your time on that. Okay, let's get these pineapples done. They're not going to be fully done, but they'll be close to done. I'm so tempted to adjust these. I thought like I would like them higher up, but I really don't. There's like not enough space between the crops and the bee houses. See, that did 2. Mallory, how are you gonna plant pineapples if you don't have your hoe? You, it's an ancient seed, are you kidding me? We did not check the giant cauliflower, and I have to go to Pierre's right away because I need more. My gosh. Yeah, Concerned Dan did that. The way that you just... I don't know. I don't want to go here anymore. Freaking ancient seed. Okay. Let me get these from Pierre really quickly. No one's coming to help you. I don't know why you're crying. We have no leaks. No leaks. 1. In 10 days. Are there any up here? And it's 2. This game lives to troll me. Boo! Giant cauliflower. Boo. Okay, should we leave it? That's actually my question. Would it be smarter for us to leave it? It would be. We should leave it. Does your family know you're a menace to stream society? Ask your kids what they think of that. I actually think we should leave it. Pick the ones, that's a good point. We could pick the ones that can't be part, that's true. So that would be these. And these. And these. And that's so wild. I only want to pick specific ones, so I don't want to accidentally chop it down. But look at that. That's so wild. Look. I don't know how I feel about that. So any of these could be a giant. Any of these. Well, so here's what I was gonna say. Here's what I don't like, is I don't like that I could be just cutting grass and accidentally chop down crops. And especially because the golden scythe has like a wider sweep. I'm assuming that the iridium scythe has a sweep that's comparable to the golden one. I think in the greenhouse is where I would use it. To get the ancient fruit in the greenhouse is nice. Or star fruit. But I think other than that, they can. So technically, just like everything in this game, it's seeded. So it's technically seeded. But yes, so any 3x3 of fully grown crop can, a fully grown of like the respective crop that has a giant crop alternative can turn into a giant crop overnight. So I was gonna say, make sure I not swing that. So like this is a 3x3 right here. This is, but so is this. So like these 9 or these 9 could turn, like they both can't, but one could. This is also a 3x3. This is also a 3x3. So there's like 20 or 30 different overlapping 3x3s in here that could turn into a giant crop overnight. So yeah, they need to stay, if they're fully grown, like you can leave them and it could still turn into a giant crop. So those are all of the ones that are in the 3x3. See, like this was, you know, this was technically like 2x3. So these were never going to turn into giant crops. But we were just filling up the whole thing. So, and then with bigger sprinklers, you could, you know, even get more without sprinkler interference. I'm so mad that I did that. Let me do my thing that I always do, because it's the only thing stopping me from organizing this nicely. Which one do I use? I can never remember. Yeah, I feel like it's that one. I don't really have a preference for either. Also, it's gonna change when I do. The thing I don't like about the new dining room is that I think it connects like right here. And this is like my pantry, which I mean, I guess I could move the pantry elsewhere, but the whole point of it being here is so that I can have my fruits or all my crops like accessible, because again, if it's in a fridge, then the stove will pull from it. Anything in a fridge, the stove will pull from. So what's up, Sam? Nothing to say? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I'm not sure that it'll pull into... The point of it is, like, the fridge is... I don't know if any fridge in your house... Like, if an item is in a fridge... Let me explain it better. If an item is in any fridge, or in a fridge, then you can make the recipe from here. You don't need to put the items in your inventory for it to work. so it can pull from the fridges. So, but I don't know if that's like a radius thing. Like, I'm not sure if there's a fridge like over here, if it will still work. So I guess if it does, then that's fine. But also I like my little thing here. I like how it looks when I do it. Because the whole point is so that I can cook everything that I need to right from the stove without having to go get ingredients. So I don't know how that'll work. Works as long as it's in the cellar according to the wiki. Okay. Still like my entryway though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what, and this doesn't work unless it's, I mean, I guess if I put it right here, then I'll be like a little bit better to remember it. A little easier to remember. Married to Sebastian for over a year and he won't give you a child. Have you thought about divorcing him? What were we gonna name this dino? I said, oh, remember that name for a dino. Oh, what was it? It was something somebody said yesterday. No, they're themed names, so it's not just like any name. Yolk! Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. We'll go for that. That does sound like what we picked. Can barely handle having a husband in this game. That's how I feel. Or get Sebastian to give you those kids and then divorce him and move Krobus in. That's another alternative as well. I wish that the kids grew up. I really do. I guess it would be fine if they stayed like child age, but I kind of hate that they just stay like babies or toddlers. Like, it would be really cute if your kids grew up to the same age as Vincent and Jazz and like went to school. That would be really cute in my opinion. But yeah, like them stuck at toddlers. And I know there's a mod. There's mods that grow your kids up, which is cute. But also, here's a question. I don't know how to ask it delicately. Are the children always white? Like, or do they ever like give the children any other skin except for white skin? That's what I've seen. I feel like every person I've seen with kids, it's just like one model of a child and it's a little white child. And I don't think that's fair. Like, that also deters me from it because I'm like, well, what if you, like, you know, and again, it's not like there's many marriage candidates with a lot of racial diversity, but you would hope that if your character has a different skin tone, that there would be something from that. I'm curious, yeah, so because I have one save file where I have children on it, and that's my save file where my character is blue, and the children are not blue. So, be able to customize. I agree. Like, I'd hope if you have kids with Maru, they're not like just these little pasty white kids. I didn't get everything I wanted to done, but I got what needed to get done. So now we're in giant crop check every day. How many days for the giant cauliflower? The bookseller is here today. No, well, I know. I think you have 100%. I mean, obviously the entire fan base of Stardew Valley is not just white people. And so if he only skinned, I mean, like, the racial diversity has been heavily critiqued for this game. Yeah, I agree, especially if it's the adoption for the same-sex couples. Like, it's very, look, he watered the crops. Thanks, Sam. But I think that, yeah, for sure, like there should be... It's a pretty small ask that if you are not a white person, that if you have kids in game, that the children are not white. It's a very small ask, I think. Okay, I got the first shed partially built. I'm gonna sell these strawberries. My hoe is ready. Oh, I can go pick that up now. You know what? Let's go see what's in these golden mystery boxes. How does that sound? Thank you, Mostly Marie, for the follow. Damn, go to work! Oh my goodness. She's... Oh, I need that maple seed. Thank you for that follow as well. She needs to go to her job. Him is having hot girl summer. It's spring! Ooh. 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 Well, that's fun. Oh my gosh, if I get one more warp totem, I swear I hate warp totems so much. Here we go. We are at 21,000. The box inception was pretty good. That's right. Anybody could drive the bus in. I mean, I guess it's not... I don't know. There are definitely people in this town who would look down on somebody for driving the bus. So, there's that too. I think raccoons... I think we can get a raccoon update. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's one more day. Okay, it's at least one more day. I thought it was Thursday. Maybe it's Friday. I need to give Jas a gift. Vincent's at 9 hearts, nearly. Jas, where are you? You're at 7. Okay, so she's closer to that than I thought. The master skills count towards perfection or just a fun add-on. I think standard perfection. You know, I actually haven't really looked at the perfection tracker. Well, that's not true. I don't think perfection tracker changed. You never had to complete the wallet to perfect your file, like in standard vanilla perfection. So if that's the case, my guess would be the same for these. It comes with, oh, you're right. You know what? I take back what I said. You're right. You're right. That's a good point. So I guess technically by proxy, yes. Do they all have a recipe with them? I guess they do. I guess that makes sense. Now I'm afraid. Is it just gonna be a little monster every time? Give Jas another gift. I'm out of fairy roses. What else does she love? I'll give her a cake. What else does she love? Plum pudding, yeah. Yeah. I love the baby sticking out. It's so cute. All right, Jas, I'm just a neighbor bringing you a cake into your bedroom. Here you go. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, if the monsters are from ones that are left overnight, then I'm in trouble. Oh, giant cauliflower check. Giant cauliflower check. Maybe there'll be 2. Or 0. Maybe there will be 0 giant cauliflower. Okay, let's do something kind of boring, but necessary. Actually, I'm gonna go plant these pineapples first. Force a giant one? What do you mean by that? I mean, we could plant more cauliflower if we think we need to. Oh, I need to go to Sandy and buy speed grow. Which I can go at any time because Pam is going to the place again. Because this is all she does. You have 1 and then plant 8 around it. Like 1 giant cauliflower. A giant crop can appear in any fully grown, watered grid of 3x3 of the specified crop. So cauliflower, melon, etc. So mine are fully grown. They were fully grown yesterday. So we leave them overnight in hopes that they still have a chance to turn into a giant crop. But no, you can't like manipulate anything aside from just planting as many as possible, as many 3x3s to hopefully spawn it. I'm not sure if that answers your question though. I might be misunderstanding completely. I have always had issues of Pam going to the resort when I open it. I've always had issues. I made a TikTok like 2 years ago. She went to the resort 4 days in a row. I'm sorry though if someone tried to prank you on TikTok and claim something that wasn't true. She just never goes. She's out to get me. I should move this closer. I'm taking too many steps. I swear this rate is lower. I'm mixing these up and confusing myself. I do like that it's patched in 1.6, or not patched, but there's a thing now that you can take yourself. I just adapted my playstyle over time is what I did, so I got really good about getting warp totems, which are also good because then you can just get there at 6 a.m. period, or 7 a.m. period. So that was really just what I had to mainly do, but it was very frustrating. I was like trying to buy starfruit seeds, I think, and I was like, okay, I'll just wait till tomorrow, no big deal. Oh my gosh, the next day. And I kept thinking like, oh, I won't close down the resort because surely she won't go a 3rd day, right? No way she'll go a 4th day, right? And then I closed the resort. So I don't know if she was gonna go for a 5th day, but it wasn't happening on my watch. Okay, we'll obviously fix these with sprinkler pressure nozzle, but at least we have them for now. Oh, I gotta do this. I love that he changed this. I'm glad that he did that. Because that quest was too easy before, in my opinion. That's what it is. She wants those pina coladas. You know, it's always... Okay, get rid of those. I know, she's just like me, right? So there is a mod called Customizable Baby. It's wild though that we need a mod to have like semi-accurate children's races in the game. You know? I feel like it could have just been programmed that like whatever skin tone you pick for your character, like that's the skin tone of your children. So like it would have been like a little like, you know, like if you, so you'd have like less like mixed combination, but they could have just, I feel like that could have been the answer. So these are just regular mannequins, right? They're not cursed mannequins. We still have to pay. I didn't even notice that. Do you? Who am I paying? Lewis? They will nickel and dime me in this game, won't they? Her PTO. Mm-hmm. She's got to fund. I'm funding Pam so that she can fund Gus. Maybe that's how I need to look at it. I'm paying Pam so that she can properly fund Gus. Did you get an auto petter, Emily? Is that what you're saying? You got one? We need another one. Bobo, my beloved. I'm Bobo. You're Bobo. We're all Bobo. Floor 44. Nice. It's the wrong floor, but still. Woody's secret. I want to see. I still have all the secret notes. Yikes. I guess I haven't been in the caverns as much as I wanted to. It's Sam's holiday shopping list. Okay. Let's go do a little bit of inventory. A little bit of inventory management. So I can clean this up a tiny bit. Carrot seeds. Okay. I need these. See, like, what is that logic? What is that logic? What is that logic? Also, I don't like how this looks. So it's 50 stone for a standard stone chest. It is 5 times that amount for a big stone chest. 5 times. That makes no sense to me. Absolutely none. 5 times the amount. That is absolutely bonkers to me. I'll do this for now because I'm gonna have to like upgrade it, but I'm just not convinced. I'm not convinced that they're And again, like, I organize my stuff in my own way, and it's definitely not how everybody wants to organize their stuff. So, like, keeping that in mind. Can you fit all the foraging in one chest? It's not, it's like 2 more rows, right? I can't even fit half of the foraging in one chest, but I guess if you switch to, I mean, once you get to like all iridium, but you know, I keep everything, so. That. Yeah, go there. I just don't know if I can ever be convinced. The only thing I can think of actually is when I look at inside my house. I feel like aesthetically I would want, like, you know, the couple of chests that you keep in your house. I do feel like aesthetically I would like if those were bigger. But other than that, no shot. Thank you, Ambrose, for that follow. Oh, he's new here too. Maybe I will change my ways at some point. When that point will be, I cannot tell you, but maybe, just maybe, doubtfully maybe, there will be some sort of change. I like, well, so, and again, I like the big furnace. The big furnace seems like an upgrade. Seems like an actual upgrade to me. But also, I'm a creature of habit. And so I never do anything different. I settle in my way. I honestly don't even know where to begin with some of this. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. That was so satisfying. But also now I'm gonna be like, where's all my stuff? I have seen as well how how like folks can, you can like set the big chest down on the regular chest to move it, which I thought was cool. or to like swap it. Like you don't have to take things out and back in. Like it's actually a much more convenient methodology. And I could get that. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this. Mystic syrup. What is this chest? What is this? Who even knows? I couldn't tell you. I might be saving them. Who knows? Maybe. Another chest here for something. It is a millennial drama. What else? The rusty spoons are for Frankie. Don't get it mistaken. They're for Frankie. Like, why is there coffee in here? Why did I put it in there? I know why. I get so fatigued by the thought of, like, organizing inventory that I start dropping things because I'm like, just get it out of my face. And then I deal with this is the problem. For sure. On floor 80, but came out with an autopetter, 3 shards, and 0 hats. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad run. You could reset the day and see if that helps. That might help. I'm not the biggest day resetter, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I will admit, because you know that I do sort my geodes like in half, like rainbow color, and I put like the warmer shades and the lighter shades in one. So like, it's true that they would all fit in one, probably. That's like the only thing that I do that I can think that it would be a benefit so far. But then I'd have one wonky chest and everything else would be too much, I think. It's nice to have that organized, though. Some organized. I'm gonna put stuff in here for now, because it's still to be sorted. You don't need to go in there. Thank you, Alex, thank you!
Archeo love, Archeo love, Archeo love, Archeo love.
Thank you so much for keeping your subscription for another month. I hope that it has been well worth your time, or at least somewhat worth your time. That's the best I can hope for. Geodes and those dinosaur eggs. Like, I'm sitting on a stack of dinosaur eggs. Fish. The fish stuff can definitely be split up. Fish. What do I use to stream? I use OBS and TikTok Live. Fish. And food. got a little bit of that sorted. A little bit. And now I'm gonna walk out and be like, where's all my stuff? Where are my things? I wish you could like display the books. That would be cool and funky. So this is all still hoopla junk that we haven't resolved. But it's better. There's our star fruit. And it's better. That's what would be so cool, wouldn't it? A bookshelf with the, you can put the books in it. That would be really neat. Okay. I got a little bit of inventory organized and I got a little bit of stuff done. Which I think is pretty good. I think I'm gonna stop though and not do another day. Yeah, take notes from 1.7. We know you're here. We know that half of the stuff you put in here is like for us. Ooh, should we try to catch the legend tomorrow? Maybe. We know he's watching. Well, thank you to all the TikTok folks that were here today. We were happy to have you here. We'd love to see when TikTok kind of pops off and we have people that come in and out. It's always nice when y'all are around. We're gonna end the TikTok live. We'll be back tomorrow and we will have more Stardew. So hopefully we will see you then. Bye. Okay. They're gone. When I went down for my snack, there were more bugs. They're like dying. I feel bad talking about it because it grosses me out. But like I go downstairs and there's like 3 of them dead on the floor. So I don't know if that's a good thing. I want to believe it is. Because like if they're dead, they're not alive. But I don't know if that's good. So yeah. Yeah. Well, and again, like I feel like I don't know. I'm sick of this though. I'm sick of this. Well, and they're like flying ants, for those who don't know. They're not just like regular ants. Because those are annoying, and I've dealt with ants before. I grew up in Florida, but like, whatever pesticide was put on for the other residents is affecting that. Maybe, but his stuff, I don't want to be super gross, but like, they fly, yeah. It's not good. There's bait out for the roaches, but how the bait works, it's like industrial grade stuff. Like if you don't want to listen to how to kill insects, then please consider muting for a moment. How it was explained to me is that the bait and the stuff we're using to treat the roaches is multi-generational, because roaches eat off of, like, they eat each other basically, and they produce things for like to feed the others, and so it gets in one system and then another one eats it, and it impacts that, and it's multi-generational. Like that's what he was telling me. He's like, it takes about 3 generations to resolve it, because they'll start to like mutate and then like be unable to survive. Like you'll start seeing, he's like, if you see any, you'll see some with deformities, because that's how they work. So, you know, that being said, that doesn't mean that that stuff won't kill other insects, but I don't know what to do with this. I'm just like, can we not? Like, can we not? But I feel like, here's the thing that's odd, is for it to have happened where there was nothing. There was none. 0. You all were in my kitchen yesterday. There was nothing in my house yesterday. And then last night, like what happened is I turned on the hallway light. Like there's a hallway and like my back door. It's a sliding door. I turned on the hallway light because it was like 10 p.m., 9 p.m. And we went outside. Dixie went to the bathroom. We were outside. And when we came back in, I did leave the door partially open just because we just went outside for a moment. And like, yeah, a bug might fly in. I'm not, you know. There were like 40 of them. All in my house. So I don't think that opening, like, while bugs can fly into your house, I'm not convinced that like opening the door would, like, if there was something inside the house already, I'm not convinced that opening the door would stir them. Does that make sense? And now I'm no expert, so like I could be totally wrong, but I feel like having the light on and opening the door, like I'm actually thinking that if there's a nest, it's on the back porch. Is like actually what I'm thinking, is that that's where it is, because right now I don't know, that's what I was thinking, like I don't know if the light drew them in. There were a bunch on, like there's a ceiling light and there were a bunch on the ceiling light and then like all underneath it. And so I don't know, but like there was literally nothing yesterday. Yeah, we don't want to talk about the cicadas. Don't even want to talk about them. But there was literally nothing yesterday, and then last night something happened. So like I feel like if there was a nest in my house, I would have seen evidence of it. Right? Like I would have seen one a couple days ago. I would have seen, you know, like fruit flies, you see one and then the next day you have 20. But like there was nothing. There was literally nothing. And so I just feel like something happened, or like, you know, again, if there was like a nest on like on the back sliding door or something, and like opening it stirred them and they all just like flooded into the house. So that's, I don't know. I really don't have any like insight to know, but that's what I feel like it was a thing and I need to just like kill them. But I also think I need to go around, like I need to go out the front door and go around to the back porch and see if I can find something. And if so, I'm hoping that on the back porch, like there's something I can spray them with. I hope. Or something. But this morning we started to go out the back door this morning and I was like, oh, I can see them like on the other side of the window or on the other side of the door. So I was like, so we're not gonna go out the back door, we're gonna go out the front door. And we went for a walk, but like we're gonna go like out the other side of the house and see if we can treat and resolve something. So regardless, it was not pleasant. Either way. It was not pleasant either way. So, I'll keep you updated because I'm sick of this. And like, just read about how lighting can change mating and migration. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it was just like a thing. So, but like I said, I went downstairs today, to get my snack, and they were like they're like dying really quickly. So like maybe, well, this other thing was like the bait that is out is in the kitchen, which is the front left of the house, and the sliding door is the back right of the house. So I mean, like, sure, they could fly in there and like eat the bait and then I guess immediately die, but like something is breaking down. I don't know what it is. I don't know. But either way, we'll, I guess, make it another day and find out. I do want to give one more shout out before we end today. Not to segue to this. Thank you to all the folks who have checked out HelloFresh this week. If you are interested in yourself, you can still, that's what I'm thinking, is that like indoors, they just, I don't know. Not to segue into food, but consider checking out HelloFresh if you haven't already. They're a really great meal service kit. We've talked about them a lot this week. I appreciate y'all letting me talk about it. Thank you to HelloFresh who has sponsored a portion of the stream. We're happy to work with you. I love the products. Really great resource, awesome stuff. You can get 16 free meals if you check it out with this link and with this code. If you want to try it out later this week, the code is going to still be in my panels, so you can like check it out and look into that if you're interested. I am very happy to have worked with them, and I hope that you enjoyed cooking stream yesterday. It's a good preemptive for oops, that's not what I want, for next week when we do Stardew cooking stream. We're just gonna make Alex's favorite menu. We're gonna have salmon dinner and complete breakfast. Just kidding, we're not gonna do that. So thank you, HelloFresh, and hopefully you all enjoyed. If you got it and you tried out and you love it, I hope that's the case. So we'll send our raid on out. This is a pal of ours. Sunberry is a lovely person, and I enjoy watching their streams. So we will be back tomorrow. There's no stream on Thursday, but there is a stream on Friday this week. We're making a little adjustment. So we will conquer some more tomorrow. So thank you for everybody who's here. Also, this week, book club is Thursday night. If you got a chance to read the book for March, even if you didn't, and you want to sit in on the book club, you can join us in Discord and chat or listen to everybody talking about the book. It's like, what would we do, like hour and a half? Something like that. It's a nice time. Thursday night, even later as well, is Tortured Poets listening party. I mean, we'll probably roll in there like 15 minutes before launch. So if you want to join us for either of those, if you ever come to any of our like hangout things, you never have to talk. You can just thank Community Mimikyu for the follow. You can always just listen in the background or whatever. You can type in chat. You never have to feel any pressure to speak, but we'd love to have you around. So thanks for being here today, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Hopefully with less insects. Yes, in Discord. Yep. See you tomorrow.